Hello, my darlings. Let's get the background music here. It is I, your host, Madam Tilly, and these are my boobs. This is my anime hair. See how shiny it is? And welcome to the Waifu Tavern. Mwah. Plushie merch coming. I thought somebody was already looking up the plushie merch. But we are getting some new. I'm gonna look into merch this holiday season. Also, I know a lot of people are. Hi, Steve, you're still there. Hello, Bear. Cyber Punk Boy. I know it's gonna go for Cyber Bear, which are Cyber Punk, which I thought was pretty good, but I guess that was taken, so he went with added boy onto it. But anyways, hey Ace, the time has come. Hope you're still here. Fair day. Holy shit, girl. Hello. You know, I was thinking about you earlier. Oh man, I miss Faraday streams. She's my favorite broken dolly. Let me go ahead and drop that. Oh, made. Okay. Damn. I didn't even get 5 minutes. Go Thomas. Okay. And shout out to the Cyber Bear. I keep saying Cyber Bear, so it's Cyber Punk. Boy, that's gonna take me a minute. Okay. But yeah, Moonbeam, we do have a new mascot, Slug Tilly. Basically, it's my pre-evolution. But you asked for a maid? Okay. Now I'm basically Faraday's color scheme. Alrighty. By the way, those who have a PS4 and you love Mega Man, get the anniversary theme, because it's actually like 10 themes in one. Like if you move buttons, it spans out to other sections. Free. That reminds me, gotta spend some money on to an artist. Oh yeah, I've been up in my my art commission game myself. Sadly, I got pay for a damn new lawnmower and a car, but. Well, looking forward to your new art, darling. Okay, but I know y'all didn't come here to see Mega Man. It's time for me to, I'm gonna do 3D ties down the road for... Yes. 3D ties down the road. Oh, okay, yeah, because I know you're still addicted to that VR chat, huh? Alright, where did I put my... VR, K2P, RS, T through Z. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let me put this on the other monitor. So apparently they added, I guess they patched in traditional controls. Because I totally forgot about the motion controls. So yeah, you actually had to, like, hold your fucking controller still. Which I was shocked I was able to fucking, survive in this game. Because I got, like, the arthritis, so, like, my hands be shaking a little bit sometimes. Yeah. It's funny, like, every, like, generation, like, PlayStation tried to do, like, a controller gimmick. And, like, what, 2 games would ever use it? Like, the PS3 had the SITS access, and what, Uncharted and, like, one other game used SITS access. And Until Dawn and, like, what, one other game actually used the touchpad. Like, only Chambara used the touchpad. Then everything else, I think maybe Celeste, not Celeste. It starts with C. Child of Light. Tilly, I'm doing the saying. Are you ready? What's the saying? Powder candy bar Butterfinger has both the words finger and butt in it. And now you know. Knowing it's half the battle. Ah! I have tremors too. Minor neurological damage. Oof. For me, it's just good old-fashioned arthritis. Sorry about your damage, darling. 2015. Wow, this was practically a launch title for the PS4. Super massive ass. How y'all like my spooky overlay? Okay. It's a new PS4, so it's be a new save file. You guys put subtitles on. What's that? Any order? I don't know what that means, so. Don't have the PlayStation camera plugged in. I don't know why I would need it. There actually is an Until Dawn VR game. It's pretty neat. You call? That's the one part of the dolly that ain't broken. Hello. Any bonus content? I ain't unlocked shit. But I've been wanting to get to the Dark Pictures series for a while now. It's just, it's so underrated. But you know, Man of Medan, Devil in Me, you know, all of them. The Quarry. Okay, stats collectibles. You can see we ain't touched shit. I don't know, but did the other ones have collectibles in it? I know, because I played like half of Man of Medan, and I noticed they have like a curator cut, so basically you had 2 playthroughs in one. As a Kraken, I don't know, I always think back to this one Jackie Chan interview, because Jackie Chan does his own stunts, and used to get hurt a lot. And like, Jackie, tell us about one of your worst injuries. He goes, I broke my ass in 3 places. The Butterfly Effect starring Ashton Kutcher was a decent movie. Hi, Bear. How you doing? Rah! It's funny, you kind of now remind me of Cyber Trucker Alpha, who's like a retro streamer with a fucking trucker leather jacket. You know, look to him. That's not my story. I'm left wing, not right wing. Yeah. Don't get my politics confused. I see this game's threatening me. That's a nice cabin. You know, I don't think I ever stayed in a cabin like that. Alright, let's think about it. Ace. He is an ace. He's like one of the best friends you can ever have. Very dependable, very kind. He has great taste in music, good taste in video games. Yeah. Good taste in streamers, apparently. Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe you actually did this. Did you guys think
What's happening with the models?
Come on,
Why are all the textures popping out? The fuck?
Hannah's making moves on
I think I gotta turn off the. I think it's gotta turn the brightness up. Yeah, I should. I need to turn the darkness back down. This game works well in shadows. It's weird how I can notice that now. But yeah, I remember this game was one of the next gen experiences. Yeah, like cinematic movie quality shit. You know, this was that leap. pause this and change it. Oh, I can't fucking the settings right now.
Mike.
Damn, hand is stacked.
Mike? It's Hannah.
Hey, Hannah.
Bow chicka bow wow.
Hey, did you see that? Dad said it'd just be us this weekend. Josh.
Okay. Brightness, yeah. Turn that shit back down, I guess. About right. Okay, the game looks a little more natural now that I'm used to. What do y'all think? Should I like stick with this, go brighter, like somewhere in between? So used to the game. I'm so used to the game in cast and shadow. So let's make the models pop out awkwardly. But damn, look at these graphics. Do I have two rednecks asleep at my I actually reminds me of Heavy Rain. That's right, they are kind of similar. You would think David Cage worked for the same with these people at Super S. Still hope to this day, yeah.
Jeez, Josh. Once again, brother, you've outdone us all.
I could probably marathon the David Cage games with these games. Was he drinking? I'm more of a cocktail vodka person myself, yeah. It's so damn hot in that shirt, but I bet you're even hotter out of it. Come to me guest room at 2 a.m. Mike.
Oh my god. What did our naive sister get herself into now? I got your note.
Glad you can read.
It's weird he said like a written note and not a text.
Maybe we should start with a little, making out and see where it goes from there.
B-movie schlock.
She's taking her shirt off. What? Oh my god. Matt, what are you doing here?
Hannah.
I'm sorry, Hannah. This all got
Oh,
out of
Mike.
hand,
Just
but,
a stupid prank. You guys are jerks. You know that? Hannah.
Alright, at least she stopped it now before she got into her weird fetishes. It's like, they'll put the clown wig on, slap my ass with a fish. Find others or wake Joshi. Let's see here. Let's go find others.
Guys, there's someone outside. What the hell?
Hannah.
What's going on? Where's my sister going?
It's fine. She just can't take a joke.
It was just a prank, Han. What did you do?
we're just messing around, Beth. It wasn't serious.
You jerks! Hannah!
What's weird is I noticed the lip syncing's like really off.
So, should we go after her?
You know, I kind of think you're the last person she wants to see right now, Mike.
Oh, shit.
Quick time event time. Let's see here. Safe or fast? Safety first. Now this is the only Dark Pictures anthology game that I played. So after this game, I'm going in blind. Footprints or noise? I'm gonna go with footprints. Oh, cell phone flashlight.
Hannah!
I'll check it real quick. Okay, it's only like maybe like a microsecond off. I always get real paranoid about my capture card latency. Y'all ever like download movies, you know, on an underpowered computer, and so the lip syncing would be off by a little bit.
Hello? Hello?
It's a totem. They go in your butt. Spoiler. A death totem. Okay, so yeah, basically collectibles help you like unravel a picture, the events of the past and stuff. I do not know where all of them are. Like we could go on a collectible run sometime. I figure someone would be like, oops, sorry. That's that one's run. I assume someone would be like really fucking hard, like a really tight window to find.
Hannah!
I think after we're done with this game, maybe I'll.
What the hell was that?
That's unusual. Was that a pigeon?
Hannah! Hannah!
Or maybe I'll ask the community if you want to do a collectibles run.
Hannah! Oh my god, you must be freezing. Here, take my coat. I'm such an idiot. It's so dumb.
Is that the predator?
Hannah?
Run, brown girls, run! Never trust a mountain bridge.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Zico, JC's gonna help you now.
No! No! Shit! Get out! Fuck! No! Hold on! Hold on!
Hi, my neighborhood psycho. Let go, drop Hannah. I guess the most. We'll let go. Even if you drop Hannah, she falls to her death anyway. But that guy feels terrible. The analist. AJ Styles Hill.
Before we begin, there are a few things I need to make sure you understand. You see, no one can change what happened last year. The past is
Oh?
beyond our control.
Ass Job Hill.
We have to accept this in order to move forward. But there is freedom in this revelation. Everything you do, every decision you make from now on will open doors to the future. I want you to remember this. I want you to remember this as you play your game. Every single choice will affect your fate and the fate of those around you.
You look uncomfortable close there, buddy.
So, you have committed to commence with this game. This is business. And I want to help you see it through. Sometimes these things can be a little scary and terrifying, but I'm here
Looks
to
like a little off
ensure
you
that
too.
no matter how upsetting things may get, you will always find a way to work through. All right. We will start with a simple exercise. Could you please pick up the card? And I want you to look at the picture on the other side and tell me what you feel about it. It is essential answer honestly in order to get the most out of this experience.
Okay. Try it. What's that? Filters. Dude got a funky face. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Okay, let's turn the delay to 200. Okay. Good. Oh, sensational, especially if you here. But yeah, if y'all seen my intro screen, this I basically kind of copied it off this dude, the curator. That's what we got here. Scarecrow, Red Barn, Cornfield.
So, how did that picture make you feel? Remember, be honest.
Guess really I'm indifferent, but I guess I'll take happy.
Well, that's good. In what way did it make you happy?
I don't know why. I imagine his voice was supposed to be a little deeper. Let's have Harold. Sunshine. It's peaceful. Let's go with Sunshine.
Sunshine. I see. So which word would best describe how you feel about darkness?
Scares me. I feel depressed. I'm more of a scaredy cat than a depressed person.
Really? That's interesting. Where I come from. Way up north in Sweden, the nights are 18 hours long. And why do you think you're afraid of the dark?
I think lip syncing's a little bit better now. Gotta get some dishes done. Okay. Come back soon, son. Everyone fears it. I don't know. Getting two shitty answers. Let's go with everyone fears.
Oh, no. No. Not everyone. But it's a perfectly natural fear. Darkness, after all, is the unseen.
Got some
and
really clean
therefore
teeth.
The unknown. And what could inspire fear more than the terror of uncertainty? Oh dear. We seem to be out of time for this session. We'll talk again soon.
What? Come on,
Until
dude.
then, I suggest you try to stay away from dark places.
You weren't saying that when I was underneath your desk. You gonna finish that tea? Come on, Mama's thirsty. Cast some of the mints. Goggles, and now for a cool song.
Today is the one-year anniversary of the dreadful tragedy that took place on Mount Washington. Annie Klein was in charge of the investigation.
Thanks for having me, Marty.
Listeners, an update on Hannah and Beth.
Oh, that's a good singer, right?
Twins who are still missing.
1 year ago tonight, the Washington girls left the safety of their parents' lodge and headed out into a snowstorm.
foul play?
Not officially, no. There is one individual we're considering as a person of interest, but his whereabouts are currently unknown. He has an interesting history with the Washington family. He had warned them against pursuing their construction project and claimed the land was sacred to his forefathers.
You know, there is still the
Of course,
old
Indians are
sanatorium
evil.
on the mountain. Could he be hiding there?
My officers did search the grounds, but the girls themselves couldn't have made it that far.
Something about that mountain seems to breed tragic events.
More than you know, Marty.
Well, thank you for joining us, Andy. With all the Washingtons tonight, with their son Josh, on this, the anniversary of the mysterious disappearance of Hannah and Beth Washington.
Well, hello, friends and fans. All right, let's do that again. All right. Well, hello, friends and fans.
See, that's the guy from Mr. Roboto.
Awesome to have you guys all back this year. First off, I gotta say, I'm super excited to welcome all my pals back to the annual Blackwood Winter Getaway. So, let me just let you know, let's take a moment to address the elephant in the room for a second. I know you're all probably worried about me, and I know it's gonna be tough on all of us
Do you play
going
Freddie
back
Mercury? I
after
think so.
what happened last year, but I just want you all to know, it means
Okay.
so much to me that we're doing this, and that I know it would mean so much to Hannah and Beth that we're all still here together, and I'm thinking of them. I really want to spend some quality time with each and every one of you, and just share.
Can we just go to
some
the movies
moments
instead of an
that
isolated
we'll never
mountain?
forget.
Seems a little sus.
For the sake of my sisters, and you know. Okay, so let's party like we're fucking porn stars, okay? Make this one trip we will never forget, alright? Yes!
That does suck to lose all your siblings. Like, you're not even a brother anymore. Oh, wow. I misread that. I thought it said Blackwood penis. Blackwood penis. I joined friendship. 10 hours until dawn. Calm down there, Tilly. Whew. I'll try. I'll try. Satan, give me strength. Oh, there's the penis again. Oh. It's Sam. Diligent, considerate, adventurous. It's basically the girl in that store. Not a bitch yet whatsoever. Got one of those cute little Russian hats.
Hello?
Hi, I'm Tilly.
Someone there?
Y'all describe me in 3 words. Path to the cast, cable car station. Okay. I like her outfit. Got the skirt, I got the warm leggings underneath. The leather jacket's a nice touch. And you know, the Russian hats are underrated. I keep hitting R1 because I keep seeing, because L1's the run button or the move faster button. So, but let's here we got character traits. Very charitable. She doesn't have a sense of humor. Not that horny, but she's a brave girl. Kind of curious. She's below average friendships, everyone. I guess she's kind of like the loner. Okay. Should I tell you 3 words? Big titty elf. Big titty. Now I walk slightly faster. Tippy titty. Tippy tilly.
Oh, what?
Gates. Wait, what was that say? Yo, how do I get there again? Capacity J. Wiggle with it.
Oh, Jesus, never mind.
Well, the wall's shiny. I guess I can try that. Quick or safe? Let's go quick. Jump. That was a quick one. Oh, backpack's pink. That's cute. Alright, don't fall. Someone jerking the bushes again. Icarus Hanyo! Hey, that's a big gate. It's a lot for someone to ask. Yeah, that's a lot to ask. Yeah. I agree. And welcome, darling. Also, who just DM'd me? Let's see. Oh, hey. Interesting message you just sent me there, darling. Also, I like the new profile picture.
Aw. Hey, little fella.
Oh, is that a red tail squirrel?
You hungry? Huh?
Hey, I thought this was gonna be basic shit.
It's okay. That's it.
I thought I clicked traditional controls, but I guess I'm. Alright. I guess we're back to testing arthritis. Don't play this game if your controller has Joy-Con drift. Oh, I always check my Discord messages during stream. I'm not professional. With this. So that's basically the totems you can find. Provides the dreamer's death. Warn of dangerous events. Brown for loss. For total tragedy of affecting friends. Butterflies offered visions of help and guide. White butterflies brought dreams of good luck and fortune. Oh, is that a yellow one? Okay, this message not going away. I was just clicking buttons. It wanted to really make sure I read that, apparently. Which I did not. Bird. And generic white guy. Let's see over here. Passes beyond our control. I bet Josh left that.
Chris, you here? Bag's here. Not in the bag, are you? Hello. What do we have here?
Who does not leave their phone in their pocket? See? Yep, close the bag.
Chris?
Sam, hey.
Yeah, because it's Chris. If you snoop, then Chris pops in like, "What the fuck?" You know, it's like metaphorical, detective, humorist, has a crush on Ashley. Good to know, I guess. So yeah, kind of like how like the Telltale games were like, Chris will remember this. You know what I'm saying? Chick from Folklore. Oh, I have played Folklore. I don't know if I still have it. I think I might give it away or sold it. Because I thought the game was pretty mid. But, yeah, just the uniqueness kind of attracted me to it to begin with, though. But yeah, she does remind me of Folklore.
Oh, so I found something amazing.
What?
I'm not going to tell you. You gotta see for yourself. Come on, it's this way.
Where?
Right around here. I'm gonna blow your mind.
Promise? Clue. Wanted poster? Graham.
Think we'll get a
Last seen in 98. Damn.
Looks like someone thought so.
Oh, come on. This place of van wasn't here. Can we get up here?
Yeah, let's look at the clues. Alright, so the mystery man. There's 2 totems. Then you got the butterfly effect. See any of your business. Chris was happy to see Sam. Surprised. So basically, yeah, so you received a little butterfly icon flash in the left corner. That's when you made a decision that's going to affect the story later on. Because essentially, you could like piss off your friends, and then they'll not want to save you. You know, sort of saying. So. Alright, what's up?
Ta-da! Pretty rad, right?
You're easily amused, aren't you?
Come on, look at these beauties.
Beauties is not the word that comes to mind. Why is this even here?
What do you mean?
What the hell is a shooting range doing at the base of the ski lodge?
Dude, have you ever met
Because they lost the darts?
Yeah.
Believes he's like Grizzly Adams or something. I'm trying.
No, go ahead.
I've been around a lot of sexy grizzlies
Alright.
in my day.
Here goes.
Oh, don't talk about gay porn, not nature. Alright, which one do you want me to aim at here? Okay. Oh. Right stick in R2. Oh, real bullets. Okay. What's that? I bet this is kind of training because later you're going to need to do some very tight quick time events.
Wow, nice tits.
Alright, I'm bad. I'm a badass.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess it was a wild case of beginner's luck.
Nah, I don't think so, girl.
Well, anybody and their brother could shoot a bottle that big, that close.
Movie target. But pro tip: if you want all the characters to survive, respect the nature.
Nice shot.
Your ass just got sacked.
Hey, sharpshooter, a ride's coming.
Wait, I'm just getting the hang of this.
Come on, Chris, the cable car.
Go bring the gun with, might come in handy. Now we're Christopher. Let's see here. He's a little charitable, he tries to be funny, and rather curious. Apparently not, he's a pussy. Good friends with Josh, got the crush on Ashley, and I just upped my relationship with Sam. 1952, apparently that's another mystery. Rats with the bushy tails. Nature remained in Valis. Chose not to shoot the squirrel. Yeah, don't hurt animals. Oh shit, whoa, okay. Tank controls.
It's definitely weird coming back up here after a whole year.
I swear the moment it all came right back. Yeah, that's weird. Door's locked.
Yeah. Josh wanted us to keep it locked. Keep people out.
He said that? What people?
I don't know. He said they found people sleeping in the station.
Creepy.
I mean, I wouldn't want to sleep in the snow. Although this doesn't exactly look too much warmer.
The car was closer.
Or if you can close that door.
I'm trying to get the appeal of giving time and shooting range. How long is this gonna take?
It's a big mountain.
Blackwood Penis. A hotel and a sanitarium. Huh.
What a crazy place to set up house. No matter how rich you are.
Not so rich. Family bought 'em out.
I'd rather just, buy an island, but... hot tub cam. Huh. Am I waiting for something? I'm expecting a ghost. Nothing else to click on here.
Finally. Coming?
Well, I was gonna stay here and catch some Z's, but okay.
Oh, you gotta go already? Aw. Have a good night, darling. I'd say it's a pretty short game. I mean, if you want to stay here all the stream, by all means.
Here we go.
Night, Faraday. We love you.
Begins.
Oh, this was the right thing to do.
What?
You know, get everyone together on the anniversary. And when Josh seemed really pumped about us all.
Fair.
Didn't he?
Yeah, no.
Good to see you again, too.
I haven't seen him so excited about something in forever.
Good.
Gotta bring you back on the podcast so we can do some more FF14 chatter.
Kind of been worried.
No, it was a good idea.
Everyone else feels the same way.
We're all here, aren't we?
Thanks, bro. Good talk.
You know what? Let's just stop talking about what happened and enjoy the trip.
You know what? You're right.
You know how Josh and I met?
No.
3rd grade. Josh sat in the back of the room, I sat in the front. We didn't even know
Cool
each
story.
other existed. But
Oh,
the
more.
kid sitting next to Josh started strap snapping the training bra on the girl in front of him. So the teacher made him move to the front, where I was sitting.
Okay, so.
So I got moved to the back.
And.
And next to Josh. That's how we met. I mean, and became friends to this day.
Match made in heaven.
If it
Ladies
weren't
ever
for
get
the fact
strap
that
snapped?
Gene Simmons hit puberty like 3 years early, and on that day decided to wear a low-cut shirt that showed off the training bra. I mean, who knows? You could be riding in this cable car alone right now, or talking to some other person entirely. Boom. Butterfly effect.
I really gotta start focusing on lip syncing. And sometimes lip sync feels like it's off, and then sometimes it seems like, oh, it's pretty accurate. Hi, Jess. This is Mike's new girlfriend, y'all. She's comic trusting and irrelevant. Hello, fellow blonde.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. New people. Time to meet and greet.
What her stats you got, bitch? She's apparently very honest and supposedly funny and very horny. Not very charitable though, because she's a selfish hoe. I can respect that. Apparently she really gets it on with Matt and Mike, and a little bit of Josh. Not so much the girls though. She's about the D. I always feel like there's some kind of totem I'm missing.
What the hell?
That did kind of scare me.
Hey,
Jessica, over here. Are you guys having a really weird stroke?
we're stuck.
No, we're
in this
fucking.
stupid thing.
Can you please let us out? Pretty please?
That is BAM! I can do buttons. Yeah.
Oh my god. I thought we were goners. Another 10 minutes in there, and I would have chewed off my own leg.
Oh, shit.
Look, got a lot of meat on my bones. This is all muscle down here.
Yeah, right.
Show me your dick.
Hey,
Well, what?
I managed to eat a sandwich realm. Oh, no.
My goodness. Seems that someone has a little crush on our
Poof.
good friend and dear class president Michael Monroe.
Chris.
And what kind of sizzling erotica might our Jessica be capable of imagining? I wonder.
She imagined the chicken sandwich. Top of that. Covers it shoots out Ghost now. Get back assist. Well, you're the honest one.
Mike and M split. We're together.
Whoa. Drama.
Not really. Pretty clear cut, actually. M's out, I'm in.
More like he's inside you. Ayo!
Alright, let's just get up to the lobby already. It's getting tired of all this nature shit.
You guys go ahead. I'm just gonna wait here for a bit. See who else is coming.
I want to know why Booba
What?
Tilly's a chicken sandwich now. This
I
is-
mean, you know, whoever.
Slime Boy.
Sam?
Did you see this view? I mean, holy cow. Sometimes I forget to just.
Should I just put boobs on the chicken sandwich?
take it all in.
Seriously, couldn't they have built the lodge like right where the cable car ends?
It's Emily. This is Mike's ex, so intelligent, resourceful, and persuasive. She's the Karen of the group. She's staring into my soul. Sandwich. With superior to it.
Then like it's pretty.
What, Movie? You don't want to put me in your mouth? Matt, she's Emily's new boyfriend. It's kind of the, simp. Motivated, ambitious, and active. I wish I was more motivated and active. Pretty ambitious, though. So these buns you can admire, true.
No.
And where's the bellboy when you need one?
That was an option? Let's see here, Mike. Sounds a charitable. Apparently he's not that fun to be around. He's kind of a pussy. But he likes to fuck. You know, he's really curious, so he's probably into the kinks. You know. Yeah, really. Also one with the girls, not with the guys. Tilly! Oh, you're gonna pull back some mayonnaise, because I'm a sandwich at the moment. But, mwah! How you doing, love? How is the rowboat? Alright. So, we'll go try here. Huggles! And, mwah! Okay, so rotating Gurus gets the shout out, and the Sword Saint gets a shout out. Destiny 2, interesting. Elden Ring, yes. Oop. I don't know. I guess I'm so used to R1 being the run button.
Chills.
We're almost there.
No, I'm getting kind of creeped out.
Oh. Yeah.
He's right up Elf Edition from an obscure fighting game right now. Oh, nice.
I mean, what do you think?
Jesus!
Why did that jump scare sound like a gunshot? About tonight, remembering getting the Christmas calendar from Sears about this time. Mike, he's intelligent, driven, and persuasive. Also, Emily's ex.
You guys.
Michael!
You really should have seen your faces right
Dude, I almost clocked you just now.
Nice one.
Michael, you're a jerk.
Come on, guys. We're all friends here, right? No need for violence, just a little harmless fun. Go out in the woods, it's spooky. Come on, let's get into the spirit of things.
The spirit of things? Seriously, what's wrong with you?
Just try to lighten the mood, Em. You like that?
Like what?
The way you're being. You always get like this.
Let's see here. While friends here, back.
Michael, I'm just gonna lay it out. Otherwise, this whole weekend's gonna suck ass for everyone.
This is super awkward, and we all know it. Let's just acknowledge it now and move on, okay?
Matt.
I hear you, man. I get it. I don't want to make this weird.
So we're good? All good?
Sailor Sappho, thank you so much for the follow, darling. Welcome to the Waifu Tavern. Oh, Mike's a femboy?
Yeah, go check on the cable car back on the trip.
He does look like he belongs on a gay porn
See
site,
ya.
and I appreciate that.
Oh, crap.
There's just another basic bunch.
Hey, could you
Sort of a
take
lethal
the
weapon.
rest of the way?
The bags?
Yeah, just all the bags.
Why?
I need to go find Sam.
Okay.
Sorry, I really need to go find her. I totally forgot I needed to talk to her before we get all the way up there.
It's really
Bitch, you lying.
We're almost there.
It's important, Matt, please.
Sorry, I'm sipping. Sounds. Oh, sweater and okay. You want the white or the purple sweater? Okay. Select Tilly's here. We'll let her sleep on the ground there. Here we go. Oh yeah, and the chicken sandwich has been banished. Poof. Okay, one sweater coming up. All right, and I'm back. Alright, let's get it. Oh, hey, you're a person. Yeah, sure I am. It's just the channel redeem where people can turn me into a chicken sandwich. Alright, back to the action. Okay. Go ahead, Sam.
Alright. Fine. If it's so important, I guess I can pack horse it the rest of the way. But you owe me one.
Excuse me?
Well, then we're even, at least.
I'll think about it.
Just because.
Damn, Ship, she's definitely the dominant.
Sweetie. Thank you.
Yeah, what's the status update I gotta see? Did it go up, down? Okay. Huh, he went with Mike a little bit. Oh, hey, it's Ashley. This guy crushed on Chris for some odd reason. She's like a inquisitive and forethought. Oh, nice ring. Come on, I once gave a girlfriend a mood ring, and it worked. Like, when she was happy, it was blue. And when she was mad, it left the red mark, like, right up on my head, like here, here. Kind of, like, 4 pounds. Definitely could knock someone out. Oh, yeah, I mean, shit, you could, like, beat someone to death with a rolled-up New York Times. At least the Sunday edition.
Oh, hello. Somebody's getting a little friendly. I'm not in the friend zone kind of way. I might need to check the expiration date on every breakup.
Oh, we just repeat the same animation. Shut up and kiss already.
Oh!
She figured something was gonna pop up.
Sorry there. Sorry about that, Ash. I didn't mean to scare
Jeez
you.
Louise,
Well, I
Matt.
did mean to scare you, sort of scare you, but not like for real
Oh my
scare you.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hey, wow. Man, I'm really sorry, Ash. Damn.
It's okay, it's fine.
What are you looking at? See anything juicy out there? Let me check it out.
There's you look, mislead.
Yeah, it's kind of busted. It's not like really interesting. It's just.
What? For real? I bet I could find like a cool bear chowing down on a fox or something.
Should I show him or insist no? Let him find out? Okay.
Sure.
Oh. What it say? The soul of discretion. Use the telescope.
Help yourself.
Oh, they're hugging.
Bitch! Seriously, Emily? What the hell, man?
Hey, listen, it's probably nothing.
Nothing, you think?
Well, yeah.
Is it ever just nothing with him? Ever?
I don't know.
Damn it.
Matt.
Okay, now what's it say? I saw Emily for them flirting. She's like, oh, I gotta fart so hard. Yeah, read a book. Don't say blondes have no brain cells. The witch trying to eat me.
Put your hands where I can see them. We've got you surrounded.
But who am I to retaliate? What choice do I, a supple young rebel girl, have but the surrender to the strapping military guard come to take me into custody?
Run the bench.
Oh, sneaky.
Defense.
Sneaky.
Thing!
Yeah.
Gotta try harder than that, hero.
Now cheesy romance music, go.
Where are you hiding, little Oh,
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh,
I would not know what that feels like, so I never ever seen snow. Nature, stop trying to commit suicide. So you want to kill the animal, don't you, you evil fuck? Like, no, I want to run over kids in Grand Theft Auto, not throw, not gun down birds.
No, you got me. Fair enough. Okay.
You sure you don't want to murder the bird?
Nice for me, Michael. I know all your tricks.
I heard you like chicken sandwiches. Fine, fuck you. I'll go drown myself in the river.
Whoa! Ow!
Right.
Fine. Yes.
And then what?
Oh,
No more.
Oh, yeah. Oh, more. Oh, you're going down.
Tackle and rip off his pants. They usually works.
gotcha! Done! Done city.
So did I go
Uh,
down?
I don't think so.
I think you'd know so if I did.
feels unpleasant. True.
All right.
My. So are we calling
Oh,
it my
okay, that's what
favorite
you're talking
You're
about.
a worthy opponent.
So you're during winter?
Jessica the Snowball Queen.
Yeah, I live in Florida, so I've
one?
yet to
That
see
sounds
snow.
Vaguely dirty.
It's almost like a bucket list item. Go for the sex. Grab his
Save
balls.
some for later, buddy.
Endless reserves. We should get up to the lodge.
Yeah. It's so nice out here, though. Pretty breathtaking.
I mean, I could stay out here pretty much ever, provided I was hanging out with you the whole time.
Just
You always like
make
fucking
it.
Nicole and get frozen together.
Whoa, and whoa.
Well, I think we might freeze to death somewhere between those quotes.
I heard sex is probably like the best way to like to warm up. See if they get pizza delivery up there.
Hello again.
Hi, Sam.
And how are we?
I'm okay, a little tired, but I'm actually pretty decent.
I hope that you managed to stay away from dark places since we last spoke.
Is that what you tell your boyfriend?
This time,
Why such a big box of
we're going
tissues?
to try to understand the roots of your anxiety.
Me? Anxiety? Nah.
Turn the pages. You will see a set of pictures of symbols. I want you to identify which image in each set makes you the most anxious.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh. Definitely men, they look. Planes or crowds? Planes. I've never been on a plane, so I'll probably have that first time flyer nervousness. Let's see here. Hard to tell. I'm a small town girl. I've never even seen a building that tall. I imagine it would suck. I'd imagine we'd be pretty worried around, like, ledges. And I have nearly drowned several times. That's a hard choice, but I'm gonna go with drowning. Definitely snakes, considering I have 5 pet rats to my left. He's just writing in his journal, like, I can sneak a fart. I guess guns? Because, crazy white right-wingers. I don't fear cockroaches, I just hate them to death. And I've actually met some from friendly pet snakes. Let's see here. So I'd rather be around a snake than a cockroach, but it's just I can't, but snakes are poisonous, so they're more deadlier than cockroaches. So it's just really, it's like, let's go with snakes. Okay, we're gonna try to sleep that far. Clowns or scarecrows? I mean, I don't think I've ever even seen a scarecrow, except maybe like an October type of like autumn harvest thing. But clowns, I like clowns, so yeah, we'll go with scarecrows. Gore, Scuzzy, Crow, Scary. Take Gore.
Did I startle you? So sorry.
No.
You're doing very well.
Audibles scares don't really get me. Also, the fact that I probably lost a little bit of my hearing.
Try to speed up. The more you rely on your instincts, the more honest your answers will be, and the more.
But I like explaining my, decisions. Okay, let's see here. Spiders. So this is the lightning round. Needles are gore. Well, still. Oh, zombies. Still the gore. Although I've nearly been killed by coyotes once. I'm still gore. Although storms do suck too. I used to be afraid of lightning for a while.
This is very interesting. Thank you for answering so diligently.
And if play this summon will squeeze you until your blood vessels explode. Oh, that's wonderful news.
Zombies. Awful. Some combination sounds like a good Friday night.
Sounds like a Resident Evil video game, actually. The first one.
Well, I'm afraid, once again, we're out of time, but
Well, maybe
we'll talk again very soon.
if we had to use half the session giving you a blowjob. Well, I can't with this guy. Oh, that's a big fucking chair. Is that like the fat people chair? Why? Did I forget everything?
I think this is a little bit.
Booba.
Come on, she deserves it.
Hannah! What's going on? Where's my sister going?
It was just a prank, Han.
First off, I gotta say, I am super excited to welcome all my pals back to the annual Blackwood Winter Getaway. I really want to spend some quality time with each and every one of you and just share some moments that we'll never forget for the sake of my sisters.
I need to go find Sam.
Son of a bitch. So I got moved to the back and next to Josh. That's how we met. Boom. Butterfly effect. Man, I feel like this mountain gets bigger every time I climb it.
Darkness.
That feels the same to me.
Josh, hand best brother. Looks like he's on drugs. Complex, thoughtful, and loving. Watch Shell stare his derpy face when I go to the bathroom real quick. And back.
Come on, you grew up here. This probably feels like it's shrinking.
I guess that's true.
When are you gonna install some cell towers up here? I'm getting withdrawals already.
You got a spare million lying around, I'll fix you right up.
Funny you should say that. I think I left it in my other jacket. Oops.
Hey guys, get up here okay?
Yeah. Oh, more or less, but.
I wish they had some internet towers when I lived in the swamp.
Yo, we get things moving up here or what?
Yeah, man.
Not to worry.
Hey, you doing all right? I know it must be really tough without your sis.
Stop.
I just meant
No, I know what you meant. You know, seriously, I'm over it. I just want us to have a good time, you know? Like we always.
Oh, he's in denial.
Damn it. This freaking thing.
It's a waste.
What else?
Maybe there's another way in.
There are a million ways in, they're just all locked.
There's gotta be like a window around the corner we can get open or something.
Wait a second, are you saying we should break in?
I don't think it's technically breaking in if you own the place, right?
Hey, not if I don't report you.
Um,
Lead the way, coachies.
hey Ash.
Hi, Chris.
You doing all right?
Yeah. Aside from being kind of cold and vaguely creeped out by this place.
It's kind of weird being back up here, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Send me the head pats? Okay. Thank you, darling.
Ashley's looking pretty hot today, right? She's like a sleeper hit kind of gal, you
that Parker right off of her and make some snow angels, right?
Yeah, maybe we can each take a hole.
Absolutely.
When are you gonna take her to the Bone Zone?
Like, that could ever happen.
Come on, man. She practically spends her entire life with you as it is.
Well, yeah, but we're like friends.
Listen, dude, look around you. Look at these beautiful mountains. Do you see any parents? I mean, can you imagine a more perfect, ripe scenario just dripping with erotic possibilities? You and Ashley alone at last. You've laid all the groundwork. You've been a perfect gentleman. Now, you come in for the kill.
Yes, because all vagina must be
You're a
conquered.
hunter, bro. No fear, no mercy. I mean, she won't even know what hit her.
All right, I got it. Jeez.
Yeah, misogynist.
So, how are we planning on breaking into my parents' lodge, bud?
I'm glad you didn't say I had a plan.
You sounded like you had a plan. You better deliver, Cochise, or else you got 4 lovely ladies who are freezing their buns off. And last time I checked, that's not a good way to get laid.
Oh, shoot. Nobody likes cold buns.
Alright, do y'all like your buns toasted? That's a little sus. Remember once I was playing a VR game where there was like evil dolls, and I saw that there was an axe missing from the fireplace holder. I'm like, oh no.
I'm finally like outside, or I might actually use it.
Can you cool it on the phone talk?
What? Why?
It's pretty much all you talk about.
Well, you know, I mean, I can do all this stuff.
Brought it up twice, dude.
Well, we got ourselves a thinker. Nice one.
Rule of 3. Come on. There we go. Not even locked.
Oh, I'm okay.
I could put a crack in my ass.
Climbing class.
St. Bears know those dishes.
Jim?
Yeah, you know, with the climbing up the rope.
No, actually, my gym never had those. My gym class never had those. What an inconvenient time for it to break. It wait till I got here for it to break.
I don't think so. Here, use this. Whoa, Chris, I just got an awesome idea.
Yeah?
Totally.
What is it?
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that I've got some deodorant in one of the bathrooms. You could use that with the lighter.
I don't follow. How's a stick of deodorant gonna help?
Spray on, it's a can.
Oh, yeah. Now I gotcha.
Flamethrower.
Just like we did with the little army dudes.
Yep, ones we melted. Just point the spray can in the lighter and whoosh.
Bye-bye frozen lock.
Bingo. All right, so you got this. I'm gonna go sort something out. You up for hunting around in the dark for a little bit?
Nope, but I'll do it.
I could set some kind of death trap or something. That guy's got so many issues. Okay, now it's kind of like basically pressing X on everything. Totem! Is that a yellow one? Okay, so yeah, it's a. So okay, be wary of the flamethrower. Oh, that's suspicious. Hey Ace, how you doing, hon? Oh, I should get the stats change. Okay, a little less funny, a little less brave, a little more charitable though. More romantic. So indulging the guy's, horniness, increase her romance. Gotcha. Plenty of snowboards. See, that's kind of a missed opportunity in this game. See over here.
Huh. That's cool.
Family poetry. Distinctive locket. Okay. Have a good night there, Sword Saint. Sounds like you good night. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, hon. Oh, that's fucking cool.
the hell was that?
Scary. It's a ghost. Y'all hear breathing? No, yeah, I definitely hear breathing.
Hi, Chris. Very funny.
Oh, how'd you know it was me?
Shouldn't you be, like, getting the lock open or something?
On it.
I don't think I want to live somewhere where there's spooky fucking whispers. And shit's falling over a little too often. Where the fuck is this bathroom? I literally am rooting around in the dark. Which way the hidden totems are in this area? That tattoo's sticking out a little weirdly, ain't it? Yeah. Why does Michael Gay has gas? Ready for senior prom. I've never been to prom. Should I light the candle and take it with me? No? Let's see, now he's playing RimWorld. Is RimWorld any good? Oh. What's this do? I guess that's supposed to be the TV? See, I've gone full circle. Should I take the stairs? Did I try the store already? Yeah. Okay, that's it. Dining room. What's this?
What is message? Message.
Hi, Mrs. Washington. This is Sergeant Tate again. It's bad news, I'm afraid. We've been through the case files, and there's nothing we can do. He's a free man. We don't have the legal power to restrict his movement. I know it's not what you wanted to hear, so call me if you want to.
I never actually seen that club before, but I'm kind of trying to go on my way to find more shit. Was that the only message? Yeah, I think it was end. Nice living room you got here. Okay, where's the stairs? Try the basement first. I want to go downstairs? Alright, cool. Oh, what? This place is too fucking big. Cinema room? Guys literally have a movie room. To be fair, I kind of want to make a cinema room in my old house. If my extended family didn't move in, where I didn't have like free freaking bedrooms to my own. Josh with his lovely sisters. Beach photo. Yeah, because I used to basically, I had like I inherited Dad's house, which is like a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom, which is a bit too much room for one person. So I was like, okay, what do I do with these other rooms? Should I like make one like a recording studio, like one like a cinema or arcade room? Then what do I do with the living room? You know, it's like. I kind of stayed in my original bedroom. Oh. Again, I'm trying to find I hope I can find like a bonus totem around here. I see I gotta go to the upstairs. Okay, left-hand path. Can I close those? No? And that lighter never runs out of fuel. Okay, also not the bathroom. Come on, gotta find something bonus around here. Reward my curiosity. Thank you. Winner film trophy. Huh. Best horror film 2009. Blood Monastery. Nice. Although I wonder if this game would be easier to explore if I turned the brightness back up. Every horror game's gotta have a bookshelf. Is that the bathroom? Oh, okay, everyone hydrate. Oh, you gotta go too? Love you. Everyone's falling asleep on me. Have a good night there, darling. And now I think I'm stuck. Alright, cool. Well, we found the bathroom. This is where that hidden camera was. Yeah, I need to repair what's left of my truck. Oh. This time of day? Where this game was originally planned for the PlayStation 3 on specifically the PlayStation Move. Anyone remember the PlayStation Move? I remember just the hot tub scene was like the tech demo. Is this like a rat or something? Pop up, no. Inferno for Men.
Shut the fuck?
Is that a fucking badger?
Perfect.
We're freezing our buns off out here.
Huh. He's right about that.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
What was
Crap,
that?
that thing freaked me out.
What was it? Are you okay?
It was like a bear or a tiger or something.
Oh, it was just a cute little baby Wolverine.
Baby.
A Wolverine.
buddy. You're gonna be a big boy soon.
That did not look like Hugh Jackman. I'm sorry. I know he's let himself go a little bit in his older age, but that.
Sweet home.
Sweet is not the word I use.
Oh my gosh, it's so good to be inside. Even if it's still kind of freezing in here.
I'll get a fire from.
This place barely looks any different.
And nobody's been up here.
Even with all the police coming in and out?
Not a lot of action up here lately. What's up, party people?
Hi.
Hey!
Hey, girl.
Make yourself at home, bro.
Will do.
Yeah, come on in. Take a load off. Have whatever you want. Just take whatever you want anyway, right?
Whoa. Easy there, cowboy.
Warner challenge. Eh. Go challenge.
What the hell were you doing with Em out on the trail?
What?
I saw you and Em. The telescope.
Before? We just ran into each other. It's been a while, so we hugged and I said hello. Is that against the law?
Right. Yeah. Duh.
Sure.
Sorry, it's been kind of a long day. I overreacted.
Nah. Don't worry about it.
You cool?
Yeah, totally.
See, he's got a different piece of ass now. I don't have to worry about that.
Oh my god, that is so gross. Are you trying to swallow his face hole?
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, can she be any more obvious? No one wants in on your territory, honey.
Excuse me? Did you say something?
Oh, did you not hear me? Was your sluttiness too loud?
Sounds like someone's bitter she didn't
She
make
wants all the
Yeah,
dicks.
All a big cattle call with that dreamboat. Congrats, you're topped out.
Cuts real deep calling Miss Homecoming a cow.
It's uncalled for Jess, Archie, and Emily.
Hey, you're making everyone uncomfortable, Jess.
Defend my lady.
Emily too frigid for you too.
Hey, that's uncalled. Look,
Whatever. I don't.
She's kind of frigid.
At least I can think.
4.0, bitch. On a roll. Suck on that when you're trying to sleep your way into a job.
Who needs grades when you've got all the natural advantages you can handle?
Oh,
You couldn't buy a moldy loaf of bread with your skanky ass.
are you serious? You think that's insulting?
That bitch is on crack or something.
She's got a crack. And like that. Diffuse or...
Jessica, you need to shut your mouth, okay?
No. You're the one who needs to keep your nose out of other people's business.
I'm about to get right up in your business, you bitch.
Are we about to get real? Because I am down to get real.
Stop it! This is not why we came up here. This is not helping. It's not what I wanted. If we can't get along for 10 minutes, then maybe we need a little bit of a break, right? Mike, why don't you check out the guest cabin when I told you about? Yeah. All right.
I don't know, this place is already kind of big enough. You can literally fit like 100 people in here.
It's right up the trail.
You need a guest cabin? This place is fucking gigantic. I don't think I could buy enough stuff to fit in here.
So, Josh, can we get this fire going?
Where's my bag?
Huh?
My bag, the little bag with the pink pattern, the one I got on Rodeo. Matt, are you listening? Oh my god, don't you remember next to the Italian shoe place where I got the stilettos and you knocked over the rack while you were drooling all over that girl at the counter?
Well, I mean, she was asking about my letter jacket.
Right, because she gave a shit about your designer letter jacket.
Why do you hate my...
This relationship is not
Matt,
gonna
I need
last.
my bag.
Oh my god, Em, maybe you just forgot it.
Do you seriously think I'd forget my bag? Do you?
You were carrying it, dude.
That's not.
So sad.
You must have left it down by the cable car station. Come on, hon. We'll be back soon.
We can get warm.
We can get very warm.
Okay, let's go.
She's sending out those missed signals.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a bath.
Keep the hat on, please. It's cute. You have a good night, dear little slug, Tilly.
Sexile.
She looks so cozy.
How far is this
You're gonna sleep too,
cabin
Sierra?
anyway?
This cabin,
Alright, have a good one.
coziest, most romantic love den you will ever lay your eyes on.
If we ever make
I think
it.
I'll play by myself tonight.
Feeling luck's on our side.
Play your cards right and maybe you will get lucky.
I see here
Hey,
pinkies.
porn stars. Gonna need these.
Porn star?
I've paid to see
I'll
it.
just like to...
Gross.
Yeah, I'm
Hon, you
sorry.
started doing just like 45 minutes ago.
Oh, I'm sure you'll find a way to entertain me.
How much does your family eat?
You have fun with the peanut gallery.
Oh, I almost forgot. Gotta fire up the generator so you can see where you're going. It's dark out there. Alright. Roger that.
Who's Roger?
Josh was flirting with me.
Okay. Want to invite him up with us?
Wait, really?
What? No.
Aw, she wanted to get spit roasted. Come on. Every blonde likes to get spit roasted. Hello. Alright, how's Matt's like stats here? Oh, he's very horny, but he's a liar. Apparently he doesn't get on with Matt much. Yeah, Matt was the Letterman jacket guy, right? Speaking of stream life, I'm trying to go for like 4 hours of stream. Again, I mixed up the buttons. It's because I'm a righty. Flashlight on ass. You know me, I like to explore. Yeah, one thing I never really...
Burn, it is freezing out here.
That's something I can help you with.
And how are you gonna do that?
I
With
got
his
a
dick in
piece
your
of
butt?
design.
But you know, I'm very perplexed with the Dead Rising games. I'm probably one of the best zombie horde simulators ever. And you know, the customization of all the weapons and items and outfits are great. But the time limits. The time limit always fucking breaks the game. Because, like, you know, one, you want to explore. And two, you know, you see the time limit, you're going to have a fucking heart attack. I can go on a little more about it, but I'll drop it for now. Boop!
Huh. Guess this thing needs juice or something.
Didn't Josh
Not a
say
single
there was
door or
more?
gate work in this fucking game. Okay. Boop harder!
I wish you could generate a little excitement about getting that freaking generator to work.
Okay, I'll just yell at it like you're yelling at me. Let's see if that works.
I would say, where is this magic generator? Okay, I think it's a whiter. White one? Damn, she got knocked the fuck out. So, a fortune token though?
What's a Jenny?
Alright, though I played a lot of Dead by Daylight, I know my way around generator.
Alright.
That's a game I would love to spend more time on, but,
Boom. Nice one, Mikey.
that game is exhausting. Sorry, I ran into the generators from Last of Us. Okay, that one got me a little bit. So I was just kind of just staring at his fucking idle animation. Yeah. Boop. Take a look.
Damn. The gates shall open.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah.
This one doesn't look that hard to climb over.
Oh yeah, I bring the hit.
Sexist camera angles.
You psyched yet? You don't look psyched yet.
I am so psyched right now.
It's like a little
He's ready to toss
adventure.
that salad.
Sexcapade.
Hey, caution tape. What's that about?
Police tape.
From Hannah and Beth.
Think they'd clean it up.
Well, they never closed the investigation.
Okay, I'm getting the creeps now.
Well, wherever they are, I'm sure they're happy we're all thinking about them.
That's a nice way of thinking about it.
Yeah. So I gotta increase the charity up a little bit. Good work with the shadow lighting and stuff in this game. Now let's press the R1 button again.
Did you hear that?
That was a little sus.
Something. Yeah.
The whispers are back. Yeah, that's a red flag for me.
Get up to the cabin with a path block like this.
Oh, no way am I going back to the lodge, aka Wax Museum, to drink hot chocolate with Emily.
Wax Museum?
Fuck
You okay?
Fuck! Hey, Jessica!
Yep. Hey, I'm okay.
Holy crap, you scared the heck
She
out of me.
laying on her
How do
boobs.
you think I felt?
You didn't hit your head or anything.
As far as I can tell, I still have all 7 of my limbs.
Yeah. Can you get out?
Yep, she's counting the boobs.
I don't know. I can hardly see anything down here.
Let's see.
All right, Jess, there's a cart. I think if you can push it, you can get by.
Right. Okay, let me just try. It's too heavy.
Hey, so, babe, you see the little gap down there? Between the cart and the wall?
A tiny little gap?
Yeah, maybe you can just, you know, like shimmy through it or something.
I appreciate your confidence in my physique, but I don't think the ladies are gonna fit.
Oh, right. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, so
I don't remember this part at all.
toss that light down, or be a hero and jump down here to assist me.
Alright.
All right, don't move. I'm coming in.
Better hurry up before some other hunky beefcake gets.
Yeah, got me again.
Hey, handsome, wanna help me move this cart thing?
Booty power!
I imagined us grunting together. This is not what I pictured.
That's a good one, actually. Oh shit.
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
Yep. Yep, I'm fine.
Oh god, you totally ate shit.
Thank you. Took out my teeth. That's a plus.
Yes. Yes.
I expect Donkey Kong to come riding in on one of those fucking minecarts.
Oh, Nelly. This place is giving me the willies. And not the good kind of willies.
Who's Willie?
Offer you a little comfort and reassurance.
Let's save it for the cabin master.
Which I should go up, I should go right. See, I mean, I want to explore this whole place before we, reach that sequence of events. This is kind of dead-endy, so... there's one of my totems. Bloody boobs. Fortune, how's that fortune? Fortune. Found abandoned by Mike. Play events of the past. Let's see.
Sometime after the prospectors.
Zero, darling!
And driven mad murderers.
Thank you for the raid! Hello, everyone, hello! I am your host, Madam Tilly, and these are my boobs. And welcome to the Wafu Tavern. Mwah. Oh, he's lurking right from the get-go. Alright, thank you. Lurking and jerking. You have a good one. I actually have a channel point redeemed now for that. Show's given. Oh, shit. Well, thank you so much. So you're playing retro. I was kind of curious what you're playing. What was that? I didn't see the jump scare. Oh. normally you could probably beat this game in one sitting because it's only like 4 hours long. But since I'm kind of trying to explore every fucking thing, might be a two-sitter sitting. Left or right? What's over here?
Huh.
Weird place to hang out. Those cars.
It's recent. Wonder who's out there.
Could be flamethrower, dude.
Whoa. This place is like historical.
Damn. Look at that Wendigo symbol.
Cave.
It's gotta be Native American, right?
I don't think miners were getting their arts.
I'm part Native American.
No.
No, it's like a shrine or something.
Shrine to what?
You alright?
Yeah. Close one.
I don't think this place is up to code.
Nah.
I'm thinking it's time to go.
This kind of reminds me. One time I watched a D&D game where the party had split up in this dungeon, and one went into like a lower level of the dungeon, and one of the above party members got into a fight and cast Earthquake, and caused a cave in on the party below. Thanks for your team, darling.
Rawr. Rawr.
You are too. It's been angry. Yeah, because they had found the treasure they were looking for. Like, hey, we found it! Oh, God!
Jesus. This place is a real fixer-upper.
Flood risk, extreme rockfall, collapsed. Sports due to rust. And some unknown dangers. And this was made in 1951. Really behind code. This game would be so fucking cool in 3D. Or I mean, like VR. We should have went back to the main cabin, I'm just saying. Like, as soon as I heard that freaking, like, that screech, that would have been my trigger. Like, nope, I'm going back to the main cabin. And, like, find the panic room. Is that the way? I'm not sure. Aha. Oh, fuck, I would have gotten a cable car and just went home. Oh, shit. She got no jaw. What's over here? Stuff? And they could put two tomes in the same area. Ooh, I say Budbeer playing is Final Fantasy 14. Nice. That's what I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Here's some Stormblood MSQ.
Well. When Josh said cabin, I felt like Eve Lincoln.
Where do you see the Lincoln bedroom?
Oh, are you planning on getting presidential on me?
Try to get to the patch. Oh, nice.
Ride on Air Force One?
Alright.
But the patch didn't come out until October 1st.
Gonna look at the trees, gonna look at the clouds, gonna look at the cabin. Whoa.
You alright?
I just saw someone at the cabin.
He was on boot drive. Oh, that sucks.
Jess?
Mm-hmm.
Stay close by, okay?
What's that?
Wolves, bears, and
This
deers.
posting says there's some brown bears up here sometimes.
Bugbear! You already know you're in this game?
I have the best idea.
What?
Your winter coat looks nice.
Come on, please. Come on.
Yeah, I want to go hug Bear.
Not hug a bear.
No, you hug bears.
Okay.
Time for jump scares. That was kind of like a blink and you miss it one.
Sampling the old eggnog again, babe? It's just us up here.
Maybe.
I could only make out what that was. There we go. Let's see, we came from here, I believe. Those are our footprints. So we go this way. What the temperature is. There's that stressful music. Bird.
Watch out, bird brain.
Annoyed.
Just answering it, man.
Wow, you're easy.
Yeah. Got a lot of love to give. Scared.
He's a secret furry. Feels like it's taking an hour to get to this damn cabin. Oh, sign.
Damn it, Josh. You at least cleared out the path before sending us up here.
Again?
Really?
What?
I didn't figure you for the glass half empty type.
You got a better idea?
Stand back, Debbie Downer.
Oh, boo! Show off.
Hey, Mike. You've got something on your face.
Okay.
He's hoping he gets the pussy fruit or all that shit.
Jess! Sammy!
What?
Wanna help me get this fire going?
Well.
I thought Matt was getting the fire going.
Getting into
Oh, wait.
the bath.
Oh. Oh, do you need any help with that?
Already
Yes.
are.
Pipes frozen? Oh, okay.
Come on. All right, Josh. Let's see if you know how to hook up the hot water in your big fancy lodge.
Oh man, cold water must be fucking killer in an area like that. I live in Florida, so I can't imagine what it's like in places that actually snows, like cold water in the winter. So I don't have a water heater, but me living in Florida, it's not so bad. Oh, why'd you take off the hat? just now questioning the noises? I said that like the last hour and a half. I like the new area.
Yeah, totally. Woohoo! Let's go, Josh. Let's go.
Let's see. So that's bathroom route. Just try to explore every fucking thing. Yeah, see, this room looks new. Yeah, really trying to make that tattoo seem important. My cousin's wife actually does tattoos. She's the one she did all mine. I could get more. Yeah. These spots for the very easily amused. Costume party.
Hannah. Crush much?
Huh. Hannah, Washington. And this is what, their winter home or something? I would say this is their house from what they implied.
Oh, could this be any more about Mike?
Compatibility test. Those are always fun. One time before I found about J.K. Rowling, I actually broke up with someone because they're a Hufflepuff. Hey, that looks familiar. I don't know, I just, because, you know, Hufflepuffs, I just didn't trust them. Like, how can you be that positive? In case anyone was wondering, I was House Slytherin. This is the wing of the house. I kind of wondered how to get all this fucking furniture and stuff up here up the mountain. So I didn't see exactly any roads, you know? Like, we didn't have to take a fucking cable car to get here. Like, how do you get couches and these big ass clocks and all this stuff? Like, just cram it on the cable cars? Kind of reminds me of the story of the first Monday Night Raw where the building they picked, there was like a tiny elevator, and the only way to get like the equipment, they had to like put basically they had to put the ring like, you know, one piece at a time into the elevator.
Alright, together, you know what? I got an idea.
What?
That's right, what is my objective anyway? Find Josh asked about the hot water. Okay. So I'll avoid them and keep exploring. Clearly some doors are unlocked for when Mike was doing the investigating. Oh, look, they did unlock that. Alright, he did start the fire. oh well. Man, I'll get so much reading done in this place.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that somewhere in this crazy place we used to have a spirit board.
Oh, what?
Wow, you have a spirit board? Yeah, there's one, right?
You mean like a
Those
Ouija
things are
board?
joke, man. Don't do shit.
No way, bro. I mean, we used to do it all the time. Me and, well,
Josh, you know hot water's kind of a major oversight, don't you think?
yeah. Well, yeah, you just gotta fire up the boiler. It's in the basement. Right, you guys see if you can find the spirit board.
Chris, let's go find it. It'll be like a scavenger hunt.
Okay. Guess so.
Rad, you're not gonna regret it. You up for a ride along?
Nope. But for a explore along. You can ride my ass though. I feel like Josh kinda needs a pity fuck. Is this door locked now? Nay. Same picture? Yep. Oh, there's a shiny over there now. That wasn't there before. But this place will be pretty easy to break into. It's just those glass walls. Good for view and bad for protection. Gonna be cold as a motherfucker though.
Hey, you notice how I gave Chris and Ash a mission together? I was thinking they could use some alone time.
Yes.
They are very sweet together. I wish they'd just freaking get on with it already.
I swear, they just need, like, something to bond over, you know, some sort of traumatic event to send them into each other's arms. I mean, at this rate, they'll be in the geriatric ward before Chris makes a move.
Fair. Okay, you going that way? I'll go this way. Be a geactic warp before the time I get over there. Was he over here first? What's up with this camera angle?
You know, Sam,
Yes, Josh.
I just wanted to say,
What?
it really means a lot to me that everyone came back this year, and you know, that you came, Sam.
Josh, we're here for you. Really, whatever you need.
I would not have showed up.
whenever. We're all gonna make it through this. Together.
I want us to have a good time, you know? Hey, watch your step.
I think I can handle a little set of stairs.
They are kind of falling apart. light switch back there.
Sorry to drag you down into the bowels.
Oh, just get me some hot water and I'll be super fine.
I mean, I wouldn't want you coming down here on your own, you know?
Look, it's definitely creepy down here.
Yep. Not a place to be on your own.
I kind of can't relate because, I don't know, there ain't barely any basements in Florida. Yeah, no serious.
What's that doing here? Is that yours?
Bet it's mine. I used to play ball with my dad all the time. Of course, that was before he got busy to hang out with me. We'll save it for the couch, right? Okay, let me see what I can do to this old hot water machine.
Let's see what that one about. Something for later. Ah, okay. It's a button.
Here, can you hold this?
What's that?
Holy water. Just shine it here so I can see what I'm doing. Hey, can you
Oh,
just
sorry.
keep the light so I can see, okay?
I just want to get a little more heads up.
Sam, please.
Damn, I barely moved. Alright.
Nice one.
Crystal controls my ass.
Okay, first things first. We gotta increase the water pressure before we get the boiler fired up.
Sounds kind of complicated.
No, it's actually pretty simple.
First one of these, up and around.
Ah, damn.
It's okay. Just try again.
This guy will let it charge all the way. Okay, wait for it. Wham!
That's more like it. All right. Bye, girl.
Oh. I was expecting it.
What the hell's that?
That could be a lot of things. None of them nice.
What
I
is?
do want to explore the basement.
I'm just joshing you.
It's a rough night.
You were really freaked out.
Oh, darling bear. I go on and on about you, darling. Yeah. First, you're a tall, handsome, sexy bitch. You know, and great friend, great listener, very compassionate. You know, very supportive. Yeah. Good taste in video games. Yeah, we got a lot in common. Yeah. Strong mentally. You know, you can put up with a lot. Yeah. Your dish is kind of slow though, but you know, at least you're diligent. Yeah. And but yeah. I'm glad to have you along on this Twitch journey. Oh, that's a cute one. Goals. Boop. Sorry, it's been a rough night. Ugh. Just tomorrow we had. So I'm playing catch up. Why, does your hands get too cold or something? Okay, so cold water fucks you up.
Josh.
Could be the Wolverine.
Seems like weirdly regular.
Nothing regular about it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check it out.
What? Why?
You carefree face.
No, it's probably just like not anything.
Why don't you hold up the door while I make sure?
Whatever you say, man.
I see a rat. Investigate strange noise in the basement. Rat though, turn around, explore. Wow, the dollhouse. That was such a, is one of like the coolest levels in the VR game. Don't tell Faraday though. You gotta shoot at porcelain dolls. I wanted to check out this lit up hallway. Any totems on the floor? You would think. No. Oh, okay. Got a wine cellar to... Man, you have a little bit of everything, huh? Square hole. I haven't seen a lot of square penises before. I say I'm scared of his bad acting. Oh, you might get some of that, darling. How you doing, J-Bomb? Tilt on, yep. It's okay, darling, I got you. Hiding my hair, my booba. Nothing. Oh. Bless me, for I have sneezed. It's good to see you too, darling. Okay. Was not expecting that.
To keep out strangers.
Hey.
There's a last shot.
What?
Is that the different Resident Evil 4?
What the hell?
You just got mugged.
What?
Nice one. That was good.
But why would you do that?
There's all this cool old movie crap down here. What was I? Was I not supposed to take advantage of the opportunity?
Are you serious? Were you in on this, Putz?
No, but I wish I was. That was too good.
I'm ready to admit that your dumb little prank may have slightly went overboard.
Joke master.
Well, I said nothing about jokes. I said your prank, which was dumb.
Holy crap, you were scared, admit it.
I was not.
I really want you to look at that picture, huh?
Josh.
What in God's name are you wearing?
I found my true home.
Please tell me
I
you're
can
gonna
see
take a
that.
vow of silence.
Good to see you, TJ Bob. How you been?
Okay. Did you at least find the thingy?
Oi, 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 oi. Here's our one-way ticket to the spirit realm.
You know what? No.
Oh, that's why he's down there.
I've just been through enough spooking for one night, okay? I
pop back in my crystal ball. All right? So have fun.
Oh, but watch out for that, Josh.
Till dawn. I'm hoping to go to bed here, to be honest. Well, let's see. I'm going to go stream for another, like, 90 minutes, so, yeah. It'll be before dawn, don't worry. Ooh, jar gore. I'm so scared.
I would like to understand your feelings toward people who fear the dark. Do you share these
A little close there. Hey, spider. That's a good question. Do we fear the dark? Let's see. I'll say I don't fear the dark. I just fear unfamiliar places. You know, like it's pretty damn dark in my fucking house right now. Like the computer's like the only light on, but I'm not terrified. So yeah, I'm just. So I know what they're there. Cause I know it's here.
How do you feel about
It's the fear of the unknown. Despised him. Feel sympathy. Yeah.
I see, well, Ashley has quite a fear of the dark.
I didn't know that.
I feel bad for her.
Let's see. Sure.
Now, this is not reflecting the way you're playing your game now, is it?
Hey, I'll play however the fuck I want. I know spiders can hiss that loud. If I does a snake in the jar. Do you want to kiss or something?
Feelings toward other people in greater depth. What you value, what you respect in yourself and others.
Also, you notice every time we visit this guy, his if you look in the background, his office gets more like decrepit, and yeah, every time we visit him. Honesty or loyalty? It's a good question. Honesty or loyalty? I don't know, in a way, I do feel like, you know, being honest is loyal, and vice versa. I mean, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna go with loyalty. I feel like they're one that's their hand in hand.
Be loyal to a friend, okay. And what about loyalty versus charity?
Oh, loyalty still.
See, you would sooner look after your friends before caring for those in great need.
Selfishly, yes. Although if he wants to donate bits, I'm down for that.
We're out of time. We'll talk again soon.
See, his place is looking a little busted. Getting kind of cold in here. Tries to be playing us in like half-hour chunks or something.
A prank, Han.
Today is the one-year anniversary of the dreadful tragedy of Hannah and Beth Washington, the twins who are still missing.
I know it would mean so much to Hannah and Beth.
So it's true,
that
not
we're all
maintenance.
still
Yeah.
together, and I'm thinking of them.
Now he's got blue balls.
Whoa, hello. Somebody's getting a little friendly.
Boom. Butterfly effect.
Excuse me? Did you say something?
Oh, did you not hear me with your sluttiness?
Stop it! Mike, why don't you check out
I
the
can
guest cabin, the one I told you about?
I've been known for some loud sluttiness.
Did you hear
Yeah,
that?
that would have been my trigger warning to leave. Like, get out the cable car and go.
Here's our one-way ticket to the spirit realm.
Watch out for that, Josh. He's a schemer.
That's how it's gonna be. Jess? Jess?
So, it says here, to communicate with the spirit of life.
Okay. Let's see here. So, new chapter. I guess we can do an ad break. I'm going to take a piss. Oh, Huggles, Ironhead. Love you. Boop. Now y'all hear I wanted to be so scared. Anyways. Ad and bathroom break. Coming up. Oh, Dad's about to start anyway, so. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Ron. That's just. I like to think I fill up a lot of the character traits. It's just Yep. Yeah, he turned in his leather jacket for like some kind of space pilot suit or something. And yeah, let's have their Huggles. Let's see here. Funny Brave, Gary Curious, apparently. Let's see here. Let's new chapter. Let's look at all of our clues so far. Oh, Saints Row. It's update installed. Okay. Oh, no. So for disappeared. Prom. Butterfly design. Okay, mystery man. Looks like I missed something. First degree arson. He does like his flamethrowers. Clue not found. Yeah, that's a Wendigo. Halloween party, eh? Bird.
Sometime after the prospectors.
Do what?
Until a cave-in trapped
What?
and driven mad murderers.
What?
Moves and many hunts.
Do what? What hunts?
Bro, you must free your mind.
Oh, wait. This one thing, the butterfly effect. There it is. He's happy to see Sam. Just continue to trust Sam. Tails. Nature shows that to shoot the squirrel. Nature remain in balance. I saw Emily flirting. Mike confronted Mike. I side with Emily during the fight with Jessica. Gotta stay by your woman, right? Aid reluctantly. They didn't appreciate Mike's reluctance to help. Based in the cellar. Yep. Good old Harley Quinn baseball bat.
Preconceptions, drop all
Chapter 3,
inhibitions, and
Isolation.
Generally give yourself over entirely to the will of others, sublimating your every desire to the wings of the spirit master, which is
It doesn't say that.
and all present will remove their garments at my soul.
I ain't seen Emily and Matt a bit.
I'm deadly serious.
Oh, shush it. Let's try this.
Yes, please. Okay then.
At least Spike's hot.
Ashley, since
I mean, Chris is hot.
Okay. Is anyone there? Will you reveal yourself to us if you're there?
Wait a minute.
I didn't do anything.
It's moving again.
H?
What's it spell?
Hold on.
How's this happening?
Are you moving it?
I swear it's just moving.
Holy shit.
Help?
How are we supposed to help?
I don't know. What does it mean?
We need to know who it is if we're supposed to help them.
Okay.
Who are you? Oh, here it goes.
Okay, S.
I,
S
T.
E,
R.
sister. Sister?
Who's sister?
Oh, come on. Is this for real?
Shut up! Ask it who's sister.
Josh, it's gotta be.
Yeah, okay, well, which sister is it then?
Ashley, ask who it is.
Let's see here. Let's go with Beth this time.
Who are we speaking to? Beth? Is that you? Oh God.
This is messed up.
Josh? Are you
Fine.
sure? Because we can stop.
No.
Dude,
Yeah, because Hannah's the one that
I want to
died.
hear what it says.
I don't know where to start.
think about it. If this is actually Beth, I mean, we can find out what happened that night.
Yeah, it's prob.
Beth, we want to know what happened to you that night. Can you tell us? H. A. N. N.
It's spelling Hannah.
Wait, it's still going.
K-I.
L. L. Oh my God.
Kill. Guys, what's she talking about?
I don't know if I can keep doing
I know what she means.
Just stay calm. I think it's saying that someone killed Hannah.
I don't know.
I just ask it something else.
Hannah killed her. Probe. Clarify.
Okay. Okay. How was Hannah killed? L. I. B.
The library. Maybe there's something in the library
E.
here?
R.
See a ghost in the background?
O. O.
Proof. There's proof.
In the library. Oh no! Holy shit. Chris.
You know what? This is bullshit. This isn't real.
Josh, I don't know what's going on.
Listen. I don't know if you think messing with me is somehow going to help me deal with my grief or whatever, but this is not cool.
Josh, no! You wanted to use the spirit board!
Hey, calm down. It's not
I
Ash's
don't need
fault.
this right now, okay? You guys are full of it.
Should we go after him?
Ah, man, I mean, he'll be okay. Let's just give him some time.
I don't blame him. That was crazy. The pointer flew right off the table.
You were faking it. You were doing one hell of a job.
I wasn't faking anything. I think we should do what it says. We should look in the library.
So cool. Chris hair froze. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, I won't spoil it, but I knew exactly what the Ouija board was saying. For those who ain't seen this game. Yeah, you ever had that friend who, like, you know, like, it gets pissed over something that was their idea? You know, so we all had one of those. Cleans your glasses. Yeah, the twist has been revealed. Cyberpunk boy is Lumberjacket Bear. It's very weird. Oh, thank you, darling. I think you kind of fucked with it for a couple months, son. Unless Twitch changed its policies over the last 2 years. To it then. I see you got like what, 90 days or something, or I think 60 days. Yeah, it's 60 days to change it. Yeah, but 6 months if you want your old name back. Boy. Like, I keep saying Cyber Bear for some reason. But I don't worry. It's not something you gotta get used to, that's all. It's like having to correct someone on your pronouns. You know, eventually you'll get it right. Come on, get over there, white boy.
Yes?
First, I explore.
Hun? Light of my life?
He's not taking it seriously. Neither shall I.
Jess? Where did you go? This is not funny. Jess? Buddy? You in there?
Time for a jump scare.
Ah! Whoa! Christ! Scared the blue out of my jeans.
That's a good one.
There anyway.
Good question. Actually, like a mask.
Jessica. Oh, come on.
Take the left path or the right path here. Yay, totem. That's all I wanted.
Seriously? It's not funny.
Danger totem. Have a good night, Thomas. Thanks for hanging out, hon. Appreciate it. Okay. So yeah, beware the moose. Yeah, it was good seeing you, hon.
totally promise I won't murder you.
Oh!
Oh my... No.
That was so good.
No.
Jump scares the video game.
I'm not seeing it. No. Recorded that?
Look at your face.
I was scared, Jet. You can't just jump out at somebody. I'm in the middle of the woods. It's scary.
I'm sorry to scare you.
If we send that to anybody,
You what?
gonna kill you.
I didn't know you had such a cute little ladylike scream, Michael. Guess you never
Let's
really
camera pants in the
met
background.
someone until you scared the pants off of them.
Alright, fine. You win.
It's not a contest, but I do win every time.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you say, babe.
Oh, keep on crying, Romeo. See where it gets ya.
Oh, they're totem. See any little clarification on that one. Hard to tell who that is. After right, what's to the right?
Wow. Kind of like a real winter wonderland out here now.
Hey, girl, you know I'll help you up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's look for dead ends. Just the path I came. Okay. Glowing texture stands out. Yeah, I'm really going off the beaten path now, huh? Gotta find our toe at this rate. Okay. There's the truck, so I think I out. Okay. Still want to take the right path. I think, 'cause I think the cutscene walked me past this part. You're gonna avoid the cuts. To avoid the cutscene, that's how to get you. Just.
Well, well, well. Look at this fun little lovebird carving.
Huh.
An M and an E. Any idea
Me.
what that stand for?
Could be any, you know, Elizabeth and Myron.
Or
Myron?
maybe Michael and Emily? Relax. I just didn't realize you were so sappy. Pun intended.
Hey, I may look like a tough and rugged, manly man on the exterior, but deep down, I have a touch of my feelings. I'm not afraid to show a little affection.
Oh yeah? You gonna show me some affection later?
Girl, all kinds of affection.
Oh, is that a check I can cash?
Oh yeah, like tongue and booty affection.
Let's go, Casanova.
We select like sleeping for this whole thing. it's weird how, like, you know, us as human beings, like, we'll eat out people's booty holes, but we're gonna avoid the brown spot on the banana. Oh man, best comment ever, J-Bomb. I love his little face. Looks so genuinely cute and happy to see that booty.
Was it someone screaming?
Probably just,
That sounded like one of the deer getting got by a Wendigo. Very specific type of scream.
Down. What? No.
Alright, quick time events are ready.
Hello? Someone there?
Yeah, it's the Wendigos. Uh-oh. Let's see, I missed. Oh, at least it was something.
That thing almost killed us.
Moose are assholes, apparently. That thing turned me around. It's a rickety ass fence. We literally had to walk a mile to get to this fucking cabin.
Charming.
It's everything you described, Michael.
Wait, what?
The cabin. I love it.
Yeah.
Huh. What's this exact cabin we're going for? I mean, you know, I can make it work though. I feel like, yeah, I can make this work. Oh, mask. Yeah, let's get some revenge.
Oh my god! No! Do not!
Oh my god, Jess.
Do not be laughing at me right now.
Revenge is mine.
Oh no, that is not fair.
Turnabout is fair play, my good lady.
I just scared you. I didn't soak you.
You also recorded it.
You better get cooking.
Do not underestimate my culinary chops.
See, she's not denying that, you know, revenge is, But yeah, get like maybe another tarp or something, get an Ethernet cable in there so I can run my streams. Or that tool this dude said, oh shit. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why, I always like seeing like run down places in games. I'm like, hey, I can make this work. No door, no fucking roof, no problem. It got me a little bit. You know, when you get semi-spooked, because, like, you know, I didn't go, but, like, my stomach kind of lurched a little bit. Oh, the Wendigo's hungry tonight. Like, no wonder the moose are pissed, you know? Dude, does Claude even eat? comfort it.
Hey, bud. Hey, buddy.
God, the poor thing.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Mike, it's in so much pain.
It'll be over soon. Okay, buddy. It'll be over soon.
Oh.
Oh my God!
Fucking got yanked.
I don't know!
Oh, there's a bridge! Over here! Over here! Mike! Get over here!
It's gonna be Mary.
Yep, Wendigo be hunting. Follow path.
Stay on the path. We're almost there.
Oh. What if I just waited there? Help this guy.
On. We gotta go.
I am!
I'd be too stressed out to want to fuck that night.
Oh my God! That was close. What?
I had it under control. Hold on.
Yeah, I'd be way too stressed out to keep fucking in sexy time.
Holy crap, I feel like I just ran a marathon.
I think we kind of did.
Was it?
Yeah, that was like, what, miles away?
Gotta be. Things are crazy fast.
I didn't see it.
Hey, things not gonna come barging in.
I don't know, but
How can you
Cyber Bear's like a ninja.
Because I'm pretty sure
Cyber.
they don't know how to open cabin doors.
I've seen them open car doors
What? Where?
on the internet.
Yeah, I've seen him open doors as well.
This isn't the internet, Jess. Right? This is real life. I promise you.
Like, I actually sent Bear a clip of him one closing the front door.
I guess you're right. Okay. I'm almost feeling relaxed again. Almost. Huh. Typical. This is not the cozy chalet I was promised, Mike.
Yeah, some draft or something.
Well, there is a fireplace.
Wow. We gotta get fire.
Michael, I am a lady, and a lady needs a proper romantic setting.
Oh, there's a plastic
A
key in my
lady
arm.
would like to cuddle up with her man by a nice cozy fire bathed in an atmospheric mood light.
Right. It'll get plenty testing. Once we're rubbing up against each other.
Mike, fire and mood lighting.
Yes. Nothing.
But it didn't depend on how well you got along with her. The more clothes she takes off into that scene. Why'd you forget something?
Mike!
What?
Oh, crap.
What?
Where is it?
What? What's
Phone?
Gone. He's gone, okay?
Jess, slow down. What is gone?
My freaking phone, Sherlock.
Did you find it?
Crap, no. I must have dropped it outside.
What was on the river?
I can't lose my phone. My parents will kill me.
You can always get a new one.
That's like my fourth one this year.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. I'll have you look for it.
It's
I was
gotta be
wondering
out.
why, she put like 3 extra coats on in a gorilla costume. That's just. Watch out, this game has shadows. Big spoiler.
I just wish
Oh, yeah.
you hadn't gotten me
How you doing, Kazuya Kuma?
caught
Good to
trying
see ya.
Scare me. Kind of a dick move.
I'm sorry, Jess.
Probably fell out in the water and doesn't even work anymore anyway, so whatever.
I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Anyways, let's back to the scoring. Yeah, I actually tried turning all the brightness up earlier, and the models, the game models, look so fucking weird.
Yes.
Is it a
And I work
fire?
just turned 20. Oh, happy birthday, darling. Android head.
Yeah. They like me now.
Why do guns make men go completely bonkers?
Nothing.
He does kind of look like Nathan Drake. Like Nathan Drake college days. Pizza got me to
Understand
raise.
what we have together.
That's a good boss. Why just give me like a freaking shitty birthday card with no money in it? Neighboring Legends of Miss. Okay, so this is like a how to operate a casino manual or something? Let me turn it around.
Unless you want to make out with an ice sculpture, I suggest you get a fire going. Pronto.
Looks like we weren't the only
Ah.
ones to meet the friendly neighborhood terror bears.
That does not make me feel any better.
Say, we're not getting late tonight because I'm too busy exploring this time around. Let's see. I'm gonna try to put fast bucket though.
You're lighting a fire, Michael. Not writing a novel. How much longer is it gonna take you?
Looky, looky. Just gonna fire up some nookie.
You've been dying to use that line since we got here, haven't you?
I'm trying to speed walk it.
Nice. This'll lighten up the mood a little.
Damn.
What, are you okay?
What are you doing?
It's the lights.
I know it's the lights, dummy. You broke them.
It's probably faulty wiring or something.
You've got faulty wiring.
Who that? Oh, Jess. Oh, she got bronze in the tennis. Nice. Where's that tattoo again? Looks like tonight you'll have to take the situation in your own hands. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't think we earned the sex in this playthrough. Wow. Some more about the mystery.
It's so cold in here right now, my tongue will get stuck to your flagpole.
Now she's trying to resort to sex talk. Yeah, 'cause I was like I've never explored this little cabin. Really? 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 Really?
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. What'd you think,
Well.
Mike? Come on.
Oh, I saw a weird shadow. Next thing I ever played for was like, we gotta fuck. So it's like, I'm like, nope, gotta explore. Look at this. The Karma Sutra?
Oh,
Yep.
Hell yeah. These guys were inventive. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm ready.
Never
for
read the
these
Karma
advanced
Sutra.
levels of game.
Oh, thanks for redeeming, darling. Yee. Got to bite a hoo-ha. That one second, guys. See the bug, I gotta get the spray. Ah, there you are. Okay. Okay. One less bug on the Smurf. Okay. What's I doing? Okay, back to it. Yee. Yeah, but for you. Aw, you didn't have to. Ever seen someone use points to vote for a game? I mean, I've seen a couple people do it. Plus, I need to give people excuses to use points, because apparently some have been stocking up. So yeah, it's recently came up a lot more redeems and stuff. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, Karma Sutra. Is the door here? Okay. That's the first time I've ever seen a part of the game. So we're here, okay.
Ah, this'll take care of the writing.
Stream video, yeah, it's been pretty good. Pleasure to have you here. One match, don't fuck it up.
Man 1, fire 0.
Very nice. Bravo.
All right, my lady. What comes next?
I think. Well, I wish we had some booze.
Well, if I'd have known that ahead of time.
I don't know. I'm kind of.
Yeah, we didn't get the sex this playthrough.
Am I doing something wrong?
No. I mean, I thought you were one way, but you're kind of another way. Does that make sense? It's not your fault.
Jess? I really like you. Whoever you think I am, well, just give me a chance. And I will show you what you need.
Well, I am liking your confidence.
Aw.
Mike, the shutters.
What about them?
Close them, please?
There's just no one out there.
I feel like someone's watching us. I don't like it.
Yeah, after all that's happened, I'd be not into it either.
I really don't like it.
Okay, shutter it is.
Pre-order Fast Food Mirage? Oh, nice. Yeah, we just kind of finished Assassin's Creed 1, so on the 2. Come on. Come on, baby. It's actually the first time I ever had to do the shutters, because,
Shutters are shut.
she was just ready to fuck as soon as we got to the cabin last time.
I'm sorry. I think I'm a little freaked out, and it's hard for me to, like, keep this up, and... Look, I act all super confident and like a total sexy babe and everything, but underneath, I gotta be honest, I'm really kind of insecure.
She is good looking, though.
You gotta be kidding.
What?
You have nothing to be insecure about.
Creator of the Tilly Slug.
You have no idea.
Sure I do. It's just like me and everyone else. We're all insecure. But you know how to handle yourself. I can call it front.
TSN.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. And that's super fucking hot.
I don't know if I want to or not.
Yeah, it is.
With those fucking controls.
See if you can find a blanket. Maybe we can snuggle up a bit by the fire.
Are they worth it?
Sort out exactly how big of a dick you are.
Okay.
Okay, so now, so basically, if you did the
Blanket.
Right.
literally, I'm
Blanket's
going.
coming up.
So then you're forced to explore the place. If you've if I saw that's.
Did you find them?
Yeah, still looking.
So yeah, if you don't get the sexy time, you gotta explore the place. Interesting.
Your order, madam. One blanket for the bed.
Anything for monsieur?
You'll have something smooth and wow.
I totally believe that. Yeah. There's a fuck ton of Assassin's Creed games. There's gonna be a fuckload more. It's a cash cow.
What is that? I don't know. Okay, well, go find out now, please.
Let me just... Well, wind's blowing for this way. Why does it sound like a radio? Oh. That's creepy.
It's your phone.
What? How is it my phone?
I don't know. It just came through the window.
Oh, fuck. Sake, god damn it. What?
At least we know it still works.
Goddamn asshole probably followed us out here to fuck with us and just when we were getting down to business.
But yeah, if we had the sexy time, she'd be doing this particular part in her underwear.
I know! You're out there. The fuck are you trying to do? You want to ruin our fun that bad? Well, guess what?
Oh, have a good night there, Bear.
You can't ruin our good time because Michael and I are gonna fuck. That's right, we are going to have sex and it's gonna be hot. So enjoy it because I know we're going to.
I agree with you there a little bit there, Ren. I actually gave up on that one pretty early on. I have Lantern. Hon, are you okay?
Do you really
We're just gonna move on, okay.
I don't know. I don't know if I wish they were or if I wish they weren't.
Guess we should find out.
Alright, go the opposite way, of course. But yeah, Assassin's Creed 3, yeah, because I didn't get too far in once I got to Connor, because, huh. What that glue for? But, like, personally, I've, beat 1, 2, Brotherhood,
Josh looked really freaked out at the seance.
most of, Revelation, but I did read the book.
I think we should have mentioned his sister.
That's why we came back up here.
Yeah, but not like.
That's here. Yeah, I only got like what, like a third way through 3. Play through 4 in Rogue. Half of Syndicate, and half of Odyssey. Let's see here. Ray, Hebrew. Has one of the more interesting DLCs. Oh yeah, the King Washington stuff. I remember one time, at work, I was with a customer, and he was just talking about Assassin's Creed 3. He's like, he kept going on and on about how much he loved the idea of killing British people. That's where I was already at. Can't tell. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was already here. Well, this is back in 3, so, but, yeah, I'm sure, yeah. Just some big redneck guy. Probably would have loved the Revolutionary War. I love Ashley's leggings.
Holy crap!
Are you okay?
I think so. Look,
What?
there was something behind the books. What is that?
Is it a button?
Why would there be a button?
That's a good question.
Should I push it?
That's what
That's a pretty
buttons
good
are
question.
for, I guess.
No, I'm gonna go explore some more. You can push it up. Gotta find more clues. Gotta go fast.
Damn it.
Oh. Huh, see, I ain't seen this before.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
The power's not even on.
Weird.
Yeah. Stuff I've never seen before I'm actually finding this playthrough. See a lot of Indian stuff. Alright, fun time.
Oh, that'll opens. That explodes.
Are we like in a movie right now?
If we are, I hope
Kinda.
it's rom-com.
Leave it to the
I
Washington.
love rom-coms.
Passages in their house.
I mean, maybe they didn't even know this place is super old.
So.
Right,
should we
Bruce
take a
Wayne's
look?
place?
After you.
No. You go.
Gee, thanks.
Okay. Camera and spider, wonderful. Huh.
What?
Whoa, is
What did
this...
you buy?
Let's get out of fucking 16 years.
Holy cow. And now, Ash, I don't want to freak you out, but look at this.
What? Chris, what is that?
I think this might be what the spirit will want us to find.
The clue?
Yeah, it's a letter.
Let me see it.
It's a threat.
Chris, this is serious. We need to find Josh right now.
There might be something else in here. I feel like I'm being watched. Just a hunch. Hey, Faraday! Because reading in VR sucks ass. Oh, yeah? Didn't realize you were still alive when I did my raid. Oh! Let's see. Oh, it's all good, darling. You're here now. Besides, I don't even need a full crowd. Just use us fine, as it is. Alice Malice. I fucking love that name. Oh, get sleepy. Okay, you have a good night, J-Bomb. I probably got like maybe a half hour left in me. How you doing, Alice? I kind of look for the rest of those fucking, folders that they had in there. There's me more clues. Kaiser Kuma, thank you for the follow, darling. Yes, queen. Half hour, enjoy. Oh, if you want, I can end the stream right now, J-Bomb.
Do you think someone was actually after Hannah and Beth?
If so, that would be really messed up.
On trance too? Heck yeah. Hey, Alice, how you doing, doll? Hey, Social. Well, probably I'm getting, I am getting sleepy, but like I feel like I'm gonna fuck up some like quick time events in my current state. With this. Alright, so for your response, but no. So, okay, we got some Indian stuff.
Looks like it was written by Josh's mom.
Yeah, she's really making an effort to set things right with some native tribe or something.
Yeah, the bad karma goes back.
Alright, you have a good night, darling. It's a pleasure meeting you, Akuma. Never heard of it? Oh, this is, yeah, this is Until Dawn. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. As long as you're okay with QuickTime events. But a good, like, cinematic horror, series. I like them. I don't love them, but because I'm more of an RPG fan. But I do kind of like certain horror games like these and like Resident Evil.
I've just been thinking about something I saw earlier with Sam.
What?
But there are games like this that aren't horror.
There was like this wanted poster, like full-on Western style, you know.
So?
And Sam
RPG fan, hell yeah.
someone following her around.
So what you're saying, there's some criminal up on the mountain with us?
There was a message on this answering machine I found, and it was from this sergeant saying that there was this guy who just got out of prison and
So this is a new cutscene.
you.
So I explored more.
He was saying it like a warning. I mean, maybe that's whoever was down in the basement before.
What?
Under the floorboards in the library, the light, and then I found that crazy psycho letter.
Chris, if this is your way of trying to make me feel better, you're fired.
Yeah, let's make a good case.
That was Josh!
Coming from the kitchen.
Josh!
Josh! Coming! Hold on!
Oh, did she just get yanked?
Ashley! Ashley, what's going on? Bring it in! Ashley!
Boop.
Gonna...
Pop. Booyah.
Ash? Ash?
Ooh. He kind of looks like Shaggy too, though. First one for remake? I'm curious about that one myself. I may play for Shin Megami Tensei inspired D&D campaign. Oh, that does sound badass. Into some kink there, sir? Your office is kind of gone to shit. Oh yeah, me too, guys. Me too.
Pictures of people that you have come to know. Maybe you don't like them as much as you pretend to. Well, this is an exercise in honesty. Tell me which person from each pair you like the most. Take your time. Your answers are important.
Okay, the Russia. I'd for Sam. That goes a little too Twilighty. Ooh, one's a bitch and one's a puss. I'm thinking Lido. We ain't seen those two in a while. Ooh, that's a hard one. I do like both of them. But I'll take Ashley. She's a little less dorky. pick, but I don't know. Mike is a hunk, though. Tristy's a sweet girl. Let's go with Mike this time. Ooh, shit. Kinda don't care for either one. Ooh. At least he's got money. Okay, Jessica, yep. Well, thanks for the points, darling.
Tell me, in this little game you're playing so diligently, who is it that you most dislike?
Okay. Just like Matt. He's been in the game for all of, like, 10 seconds.
Oh, but he's such a nice guy. I don't see what's not to like. Perhaps he intimidates you. He's big, strong, handsome.
He's kind of a nothing burger.
Well, again, I'm afraid we're out of time.
Surprised your clock still works. Are you gonna go diddle your zombie there? New chapter. Also means new bathroom break. Be right back.
Hold on! There is one individual we're considering as a person of interest. He has an interesting history with the Washington family. Apparently, he had warned them against pursuing their construction project in Blackwood Pines and claimed the land was sacred to his forefathers.
S.
I.
S. T.
Sister?
Ask it whose sister.
Josh, it's gotta be.
Which sister is it then?
Run! Oh my god.
Ash! Hey! Huh?
I'm back. Chapter 4 loyalty.
Oh, fuck! What the fuck?
Before we start this part, which will be pretty tense. Oh, stats increased. Okay. Oh, rat wants food. 1 second. Let me feed the rats. Until you like her burgers with at least a little bacon. That's true. That's true. Especially turkey bacon. Let me feed the pets. Okay. Oh shit, they're all hungry. Okay. Here you go. You're a Twinkie. Here you go. Come drop. Here you go, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Hey girls, let's see here. What do we got? I got some chicken. You want some chicken? Okay. Okay, girls. Skittles? Good girl. Here you go. Marshmallow? Cocoa? Chicken? Good girl. Okay. Here you go, Marshmallow. Okay. Okay, yeah, all the rats had pretty much were like after front of cages like, feed us! Almost as hungry as the plushies in the basement because of this slowly degenerating water. It's just, oh man, I gotta reinforce that wall again. Okay. Okay, just some chicken. Okay. Oh, ad break. Anna Washington. Somebody named Billy Gates. How'd you know that? Cat and symbols are to ward off evil spirits. Could have fooled me. Ground. I never found this many clues. Just the ones that they put like directly in your path are like obvious to find. Is it the moose one? Yep. Yeah, what?
Sometime after the prospectors came to mine this mountain, until a cave-in
Trapped what?
and driven mad murderers.
Murder what now?
Moves and many hunts.
Hunts what?
My grasp beyond my reach.
Reaching what? Be your hero. Just gonna appreciate my chance to help. Felt the impressed under pressure. So you're just gonna resist Mike's advances.
Jessica!
Okay.
Oh my god. Jess! Jess!
So for this, there's only one way to actually save her. You have to take the dangerous path every time and choose to get the risky shortcut. Gotta take the risky pass every time and succeed on those quick time events. Shit. Okay, hopefully I didn't fuck up it already.
Jessica! Jessica!
Oh, baby, it's supposed to feel cold as fuck, too. Okay, she's still alive right now. Alright, pop her in the head. If I can't have her, nobody can. Go around, jump down. Okay, nice. They can trick it. Oh, come on. That was such a quick window. I'm definitely gonna get some people killed in this playthrough. Jump. Yep. Okay. Bullshit! I hit it. Hey, mad if she dies. Might be like an easy mode setting for this shit.
Come on. Let's go, Mike boy.
There's a 50-50 chance here. Yeah. That place is run down.
Jessica!
Okay.
Jessica, I'm coming! I'm coming!
Yeah, what's this way? I want to explore, but I don't want to get her killed either. Yes, let's walk down slowly.
Jessica!
Oh, what's that? Puppy!
Jessica!
The fact that she's screaming is actually a good sign.
Jess!
There's that same singing I heard from the window. Moment of truth time. Oh, now we lost her.
No! Oh, God!
Ah.
Jessica! No, Jessica. No, Jessica. What the fuck?
I missed. Revenge quest, I guess now. So quick. Yeah, that's the first time I got her killed. Is it possible to like get reload in this game or no? New story? No, okay. Let's do the shimmy.
Come on, come to Papa.
Yeah. But yeah, I took the right path, but
Okay.
it's not letting me pick.
Okay.
What the fuck? Controller, what's going on here? I'm actually pressing up. Controller? Is this thing on? No, it's not letting me press up. Hey, controller. Did it work this time? Good. Yeah, it's not working. Fuck it, let's switch controllers then. Yeah, it's like the right joystick won't go up. Alright, we good? That was funny. The life of a scuffed tuber. Alright. don't think this part was in the, if you manage to save her. Like, you take the shot, and then you just kind of leave well enough alone. What the fuck? The game's not letting me press up. Safe path it is, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pressing up. What the fuck? Barely worked. Actually, up or is it maybe left or right? I'm not sure, but I freaking scuffed it up this time. Okay. But this is kind of new to me because I never lost Jessica before. So, because basically,
Not so fast, cowboy.
it basically like her jaw being there is the indicator that she's dead. And what happens, like, she would fall down anyway, and somehow she survives that later in the game. You can come back to her. But yeah, once she falls, the game just cuts to, like, the next cuts, that's the, scene. Yeah, it just leaves Mike where he is. I was like, man, those quick time events are a little too quick. Yeah. And what scares me, too, is, like, I know it's going to get harder in the late game. Oh, we're going to have a jump scare with the light, huh? Yep. I saw Gollum. Is that Bray Wyatt's lantern?
Is that place?
Yeah, I'm pissed about that. Oh, we're a quick time event. Oh, how's your stream, by the way, Faraday?
Ashley?
Did I don't know if he's a killer, because you could have killed him right there. Or at least tied him up or something.
Ash?
Ah, that's the original room. Huh.
Not good. Not good at all.
Adorable. Technically, she used my foot tracker, was I found that pretty good. Got a flat screen TV on the kitchen counter? Nice. Shame you can't save scum in this game. Like, some games you can just start over for old chapters, but, you know, you gotta roll with the punches, you know. Sour about that. Explorables here.
What the fuck?
Makes extra scuff. Ah. But you choose to do it anyways. That you're very brave.
Oh, shit. No.
Yep. Someone cut their pinky. Do I go this way or do I want to go this way? No, we're going that way.
Ash!
I have fun, but that's all that matters. Damn right. No. It's over here.
Ashley!
Ashley?
Ashley? Anyone out there? Ashley?
Alright, tell which way I'm supposed to go. What is that? Oh. Huh.
What in the hell? Who would do this?
It's funny 'cause I said I didn't like zombies. They try to put zombie imagery in my face.
Oh, shit.
And, of course, Core. Jigsaw's been here. Oh. Hey, Lena. Thank you for the redeem, hun. Rawr. Rawr. Oh, yeah, we actually got a channel point redeem for Lurk. Pop for a quick shower, probably be back. Okay. Oh, no, I think we're going to be ending here pretty soon. But you have a good night, hun. Ah, told him. There we go. Yeah, I think the only person because I did have multiple playthroughs. The only time I lost someone, I think on my first playthrough, was Josh. Because that was like a very specific and very like short window quick time event.
Ash!
Or not a quick time, but basically you have to make sure you find a specific clue. Then he'll know, like, you have to look out or something. Like Josh is like the hardest one to save. I would arguably say Jessica too, because the only way to save her is to like take the risky pass and not fuck up quick time events.
Ash! Ash!
Okay, avoid the light. Say, what's redeem? Yeah, use higher than just chat. E. Okay, I thought that was a pathway.
Ash! Ashley?
You taking the chunk? This place would be a nice place to explore, like, on the daytime.
Ash!
Avoid avoid the big scary barn. Game's trying to get me to go into. More totems, more clues. There we go. Off that beaten path. Which one was that? Is that Sam? Oh, how you doing, Omace? We doing Teenage Murder Simulator? Pretty much, yeah. We done lost one of them today. Good old jaw removal. I think you can see your footprints in the snow. Good touch to detail.
Ashley!
Here, damsel. Was it the ones that had sex as per slasher movie law? Yes, actually.
Ash, I'm here. Where are you?
Oh.
God damn it.
Please, help.
I think Grandma switched his
coming,
weapon.
Ash. Just keep talking to me. What happened?
Tie me up. I can't move.
Ashley, I'm gonna get you out of this. Don't worry.
Really
See here, anything around here to click on?
hurry, please.
Chris, are you there?
Hello, and thank you all for joining me.
Wake up.
Tonight, we're going to conduct a little experiment, sort of test. Now for this experiment, we'll need the cooperation of our two test subjects, Joshua and Ashley.
Hi, Josh and Ashley.
We're going to need one more brave participant to help decide which subject will live and which will die.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Chris! Get us out of here!
Please, everyone calm down. It's all very simple. Christopher, you will find a lever placed directly in front of you. All you have to do is choose who you will save.
Okay, this is gonna be okay. Oh, dude, buddy. This
What
is
if you just don't press it?
minute.
You can't let me die!
Just give me a second. I can't think straight. Just...
Huh?
Why does he have to push the lever? Like, there's nothing saying you can't. There ain't no time limit or nothing. Am I right?
Ashley, I'll get you out of this. I won't let you die. No.
Thank
Please,
you.
no.
This is insane! This is nuts! This isn't happening! Chris, please tell me this isn't happening!
I see. You have chosen to save Ashley.
No, Chris!
No.
Yeah, like, well,
Sorry. Why would you do
Great.
this? Oh my God! What did I do? Ah!
Stop it! You can't do this! Please! No, don't look, Ashley.
Why
Don't look.
can't I look? Chris, please tell me he's okay, please.
Oh. I'm coming, Ash. I'm gonna get you down. I'm letting you down. Shh, stop, please. Come on. Let's get you down. Come on, we're gonna get you out of here.
No!
You gotta go, okay?
yeah, like, it's a rickety ass building. He could have gotten in through one of the holes in the walls, or you know, or one of the There's like a hole near the roof there. Holy shit,
Ashley!
Like, I would've just like, okay, how about neither, and I'm just gonna go explore. Why is my arm on my face?
What happened?
Josh, what, dude?
Yes, she did.
Wait,
Not
what?
right in front of us, man.
What are you talking
There's a
about?
maniac.
Maniac?
Oh my god, we gotta get out of here.
I don't understand what
There's a
happened.
maniac, and there was a saw, and it was either him or Ash, and I don't know what to do. It come right through, man, spilling out fucking everywhere.
What? Oh my god, Chris, what?
And I killed him.
What, Chris?
I killed him. It was my fault, man.
No, this is insane. We need to go get some help.
It cut right in half.
We're gonna figure this out.
Matt, we need to go get help now.
And we should look for the others.
Mike and Jess are off 69ing each other, and who knows where Sam
I
is.
think she's in the lodge.
Fine, you're right. Get everyone else together, but if there's a maniac running around, I think we need to get some help too, right? Not just wait around.
Maybe stick
Why
together
are
would
we
probably be
still talking
helpful.
about this? Let's go.
That theater text split up. Yep. Can't have no more than two, can we?
Hello again.
Love what you did to
Things are
this
getting
place.
pretty tense up there, aren't they? Is the night going the way you hoped it would?
No, not at all.
I see. And you think that these poor people are getting what they deserve?
Hmm.
I'm trying to help you. And this game you're playing,
Until dawn.
you understand that it's not good for you. It's not good for anyone. And I can't say that you're showing much loyalty in the way you're playing.
I just want to explore. I already beat this game like 3 times. I'm actually seeing new cutscenes and shit that I've never seen before. Because of exploring, because I'm fucking up.
You intend to continue with this elaborate self-indulgence?
I just said yeah.
Do you even believe that I am real?
No, not really.
The heart of the problem, it all comes down to that. Can you really tell the difference anymore?
Actually, yes. Yeah, shoot him, Ren. Sorry, Jess.
Delza.
That could be a lot of things. None of them nice.
Would it?
Here's our one-way ticket to the spirit realm.
I've just been through enough spooking for one night, okay? I see a hot bath in my crystal ball. So have fun.
Well, we can do this!
He's gonna be fine.
Jessica!
It's just a flesh wound.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Shit. There is one individual we're considering as a person of interest, but his whereabouts are currently unknown.
You know, there is still the old sanatorium on the mountain. Could he be hiding there?
I say this pain with Jessica's. I can see losing people due to bad decisions, but to fuck up the quick time events.
That's not good. That's really not good. Damn it.
He's got doggos. I would probably call it a night here, but Faraday said she's going to come back after a shower, so... Let's give it one more chapter. So we'll go for a filler. Huh. Toxic honesty? Toxic bravery? What? Let's see here. So, clues since last chapter. They what?
Thing. And like
What? No what? Like what?
sometime after the prospectors came to mine this mountain until a cave-in
Trapped what?
and driven mad murderers.
They murdered what now?
Moves and many hunts.
Hunted what?
My grasp beyond my reach.
Reaching for what now?
A year ago. My
What happened a year
sight.
ago? Huh. Is that a FMV? So they would save Ashley. Rescue. Mike Stubble went chase after Jessica. My fucking quick time events. It was too late. Jessica was dead. That's I live with a bad decision, but fucking the quick time events. That's just bad game mechanics. All right. If I recall, the quick time events are really bad in this particular chapter. You know, with basic tools, good a hammer that could break the saw. Yeah. Well, he couldn't get to the saw because the door wouldn't open up until it did its deed. But like I said, I would have just, yeah, I just would have said, no, I'm not gonna push any lever. Just go to the back room, find something metal, and then just go around to one of the rickety parts of the house and just, you know, break some boards. Their totem. Yeah. Well, the door's made of metal, where it is, the rest of the building is made of rickety ass wood, so yeah. But be right back. Back. Somebody look something up real quick. Oh, what? What's today? Wednesday? unfortunate was that? We're not getting any time with Matt and Emily at all. Is that shiny? Why we gotta go in there? I want to explore. Crazy man. No, that'd be too simple, white boy. Huh. So I gotta get up there. Oh, so where else Sam been?
Look at that.
1922. I think I was negative 64 years old. Ooh, it's safe.
Oh. Someone really wanted to take a peek inside.
Alright. See if there's any money in there. Ah, documents. Okay. Punch cards. This kind of reminds you of the RE2 remake police station. Where's Mr. X? Something to be like, you know, some pictures we look at. Wow, see, it's a digital camera. Actually, what's on that film? Rawr! Try to find a lot of the 1952 stuff. But I remember when I played like half of Man of Medan, yeah, there's definitely like a lot of these side corridors you can go into, and you do get rewarded a bit, and also additional fucking scares and near-death attempts. Yeah, I would say like the threats in Man of Dan are a lot more severe. Although I think the quick time events are a little more better. Why'd he bite me? I don't know. It's probably need to fucking avenge Jessica, but I think instead of going to the sanatorium, I probably would have just gone home. Like, I'm not that curious. Bird.
Oh shit. Gross.
Machete. Yeah.
Oh, this is what could. Who?
Any days want to keep us here? I got some sports ladies pictures. That way, never mind. It's crazy how much more of the game I'm seeing. So I'd always take like the most direct path in the last playthroughs. Still got the best ending and everything, but didn't like solve the mysteries at all. So basically, you got your Survivor playthroughs. I guess you got your snooping playthroughs. Now I'm doing the snooping. Hey, Bones. Nice camera angle. Ah, the light still works. That's sus. It's just a mouse. What's that supposed to be? No clue. So say, don't bother with that thing. That thing is a beginner's trap. Because, whereas if you try to interact with that thing, it's actually like a bear trap comes up and like grabs us, like gets him by the fingers. So then you gotta make a choice. You can either lose 2 fingers or break the machete in an attempt to like wiggle the trap open. And the machete itself actually comes in handy a little bit in a future like encounter. It's minor in my opinion, but still, So I guess technically you probably should lose the fingers because that doesn't help with the game mechanically. But who would want to lose their fingers, you know? My advice is don't even fucking bother because it's technically a lose-lose.
This place just gets better and better.
Huh. That's well preserved. Is that a door? Okay. To the chapel. You don't take me to the nicest of places. Attacked by inmate, fatal lacerations in throat. To throat. Oh, so there's gonna be a scared one of these things. Or maybe it's just their storage documents, you know? Didn't have any filing cabinets, so they just used the freaking crematorium. This one dive a blanket. Death certificate. Lacerations to the abdomen. Body, was not discovered until 6 days after death. Skeleton, body, intestine. Eaten by the attacker. Actually not that good at reading cursive. Welcome back, Faraday. How was your shower? Okay, and poof. The sandwich is back, y'all. That's good, nice. Hey kids, want to see dead body? Yeah, I've never seen this cutscene before. Those rats are unsanitary as fuck. Our punch card.
Okay, let's check this out.
I think I must have taken a different path last time because I don't remember that part at all. Yeah, because he saw that glowing part in the second floor in the first room we were in. Huh. Doggo! Quick comments. Just pet him! There's a lot of wood there to grab a plank. What was that butterfly effect for? At what price? Like, I got to the morgue. And? I still had a usable machete. Yeah, because I didn't fall for that trick, that beginner's trap. Also, I just noticed, still got a lot more butterflies to go. Man's best friend, which of course has got to be dog related. On the same page, run or hide. Who gets the gun? Save yourself. 4 ones together, point blank. Once bitten, left behind. Important discovery, the results of chaos. Can't believe we actually outran the dog. Oh yeah, there's this part that was glowing earlier. Weird. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. That's where we came from, okay.
Isn't this a quaint little psycho crib?
Quite.
Back in here.
Boop. Chicken sandwich go right. What do I press? Oh. So I accidentally did the right thing. I guess give you the option to hit him.
Easy. That's a good one.
That's a pretty wolf. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna.
That's a good boy. That's right.
It's okay.
Easy. Yeah, good boy. Yeah. Good guy. You like that? Yeah. You know, everyone likes a little loving, right?
McLovin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Big chicken sandwich. Let's call him Randy.
So, what happened?
Randy Savage. Yep. He's kind of savage. Oh, is that a fucking cult? Python? Come on, even I can squeeze for that. Yee, free gun.
Nice.
That's gonna come in handy later, which I'm probably gonna miss when I have to shoot that thing. 'Cause these quick time events, I forgot how brutal they are. Like I said, in Man with Dan, it's kind of more balanced out. In Man with Dan, like the quick time events, there's a lot. You got a lot more time, but the encounters are still pretty damn rough. Like you could actually get a lot more chances to die.
Fucking freak.
It's like, maybe with Dan's kind of my vibe too, because I just, I'm fascinated and terrified of like haunted ships. Little Hope, I actually barely know little about, so I don't know when I'm walking into that one. Bigfoot done killed my baby. Oh, I'm so sorry, love. Didn't know dolls can have babies. But yeah, Man on Fire. I was really crazy about the setting on that one. I don't know anything about the quarry, but I'm assuming it takes place at a quarry. How the Devil in Me I'm looking forward to, because that one's like very Jigsaw, you know, it's like Saw-ish. So that baby's looking at all the Russian nested up. Shit, you're right. I plead ignorance. That's where he keeps the foodstuffs.
Maybe this will keep the wolves fat and happy.
Randy! Give me a second there. Oh, getting the manacles. He's into some kink. Totems for anything to grab. That's the one thing too. It's been so long since I played PS4. So I remember I used to play PS4 all the fucking time. And then once I got like a gaming PC, I kind of been using like, you know, controllers meant for that.
Yeah. Stogie stash exposed.
But yeah, so I'm just not using this controller anymore. Randy Savage. Here you go.
Easy, boy. Easy.
Can't go that door. Okay. Okay, time to leave. I went several years playing PC almost exclusively KB/M, whatever that means. Keyboard and mouse, okay. To the point when I played a controller, it actually hurt my hands. You know, I can see that. I can see that. It's weird how, like, you know, like control and comfort like go, you know, hand in hand, you know. Like I was actually watching someone playing with like it's like two like those mini keyboards, like half and half, so just he can spread out his hands instead of yeah. How some people got like those little hands that they can't play on the Xbox Duke controller. I'm sure the killer heard that. That's when I was playing D&D and my players were like, what, more guards? Well, probably because you used the Thunderwave spell, which is loud as fuck. Alright, grab here. So I ain't seen a totem in a while. This place kind of feels like a Silent Hill game without the monsters. What do we got here? Bunch of old white guys? Here's a totem. Oh, this one's a happy looking one. That one gives away the ending. If I make it that far. Yeah, it's one of those games where like you could have a whole bunch of different combinations of who survives. You know, so you can have like half the cast, you know, or different characters in this playthrough. Make it, have everyone make it. There's really like a no survivor run. So this is my 4th attempt. First time I only lost Josh. And that's 2 playthroughs I did. Everyone survived. And as you can see, I clearly lost Chess. I said I'm still salty about that one because I'd rather, like, you know, lose a character due to a poor decision than a quick time event.
Of course, locked.
Standing still target. Oh. Yeah, you better run. Let's get at the totem. If it flashes, that started. Oh, wow. I think the guy's alive because, yeah, he didn't get blown to pieces. That was a long chapter. Boop.
Hey, it's locked. The hell? Who did that? And there's some seriously uncool shit going on up here tonight.
Really upset about that. It's an easily scalable wall. Even I can fucking, yeah, just step on the snow pile and the rocks and, like, look, it's even bright. We got a hole right there.
I can't believe Josh is dead.
I can't believe how he died.
No, I mean, what if they were wrong?
What?
Maybe we should have checked the shed to see if it was really true.
I don't know. There are some things that once you see them, you can never unsee them.
Yeah, I guess, but some things you have to see for yourself.
I'll take their word for it.
Okay. So yeah, it's our first time playing. As Mike said, it's chapter 1. Okay, yep. Or shinies.
Paint? It's still fresh.
Video game logic, plus dumb teenager logic. Yeet. There's my beloved totem. Ooh. That's you, boy. That was on you, man.
Look! An axe.
Where?
With an axe.
And my axe.
Oh, what now? This is locked, Matt. We'll break the door down, will ya?
Whoa, wait a second. We start smashing shit down, he's gonna hear us.
Well, you got any better suggestions?
I don't know. What about... Look!
What?
A window.
That's great, Matt. I can just about fit my lip balm through that little slot.
Oh, come on.
You will never fit through there, big guy.
Through the smash door. Yeah, smash the door.
Okay, fine. Here goes. I'm gonna huff, and I'm gonna...
You're just making a good point. I think she's gonna fit just fine. It's got trash.
Crazy.
We were here just a few hours ago. This must have just happened.
What the fuck is going on?
It's got to be the guy, the one who got to.
The killer works fast.
And Josh.
He's gotta know this is the only way back.
Don't say that.
Look, the cable car's all the way out there.
Well, I mean, that's not far, right? You can jump it.
I'm good.
Bitch, you crazy?
But not that good. Flattered, though.
Well, Matt, if you can't jump that, what are we gonna do?
I don't know.
Just gonna never mind.
God, everything is
Alright.
like so busted up.
I think they knew exactly what they were doing.
Let's explore a bit. Okay. I'll explore over here real quick. Nope. Okay.
Someone really did a number on this joint.
Such a mess. This place was barely in working condition before, and now.
Yeah, that's a good point. I still kind of wonder, like, how that big ass fucking cabin got all of her furniture. You know? And, like, they had no way to take cable car at every little piece of furniture.
Something we can do.
There had to be like roads at some
Look
point.
at all this crap. There's gotta be something useful in here, right?
Hey, look! Fire tower.
Hey, Magellan, maybe we should get the cable car working and take this show on the road, huh?
Yeah, it's a Dino Tower, yeah. Can we,
Mental hospital.
Great, that's like totally.
Gross?
No, just creepy.
there's a clue in there I'm not seeing, but for now, let me, explore a little more. Looks like there's a spot for a key.
Great. No keys, no cable car. So, back to square one.
What about the fire tower on the map you found?
Well, I guess it's an option.
Oh, maybe it has a radio or something. I mean, it would, wouldn't it?
Probably, yeah.
Matt, we gotta get to that radio.
Call it a night. Okay, have a good night, darling. Oh. Glad you enjoyed the chicken.
We can use the radio to call for help. Somebody's gotta pick up the signal.
Oh, well, someone's learning to play by the rules.
What? What rules?
Always
Rule
obey
number
women.
1, Emily is always right.
See?
Rule number 2, nothing else matters because Emily is always right.
Uh-huh.
I actually not disagree with you this entire playthrough. She's still being a jackass.
Very friendly.
Unfollow.
Huh.
Oh, hold up.
Yo? What's up, hon?
What's cooking? Good looking?
Getting us out of here, Mr. Meat for Brains.
You guys take your time.
Look at this bad boy. You're coming with me, buddy. And just
She's like having a big
magic,
one in her
come on
hands.
down. We can
LOL.
totally get out here this way.
Quick comments again.
You alright?
Yeah, thanks. Maybe, you should go first to protect me.
Word?
Okay. Okay, easy now.
Okay. Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Almost.
I'm feeling
shimmy.
kind of faint.
Don't look down.
cannoli. Thank God that's over.
Yeah,
You have cannolis? Okay, back to exploring. Yep. Another one I missed. Okay, it's okay. Yep, that does come in handy, actually.
What if it doesn't work?
What?
The radio.
It'll work.
But, okay, if it doesn't, we need a plan.
Maybe we can just climb down.
Climb down what?
The mountain.
Are you serious?
What's the big deal? It's not like it's floating in the sky.
It might as well be. It's pitch black out.
Hey, hopefully we won't have to.
You think the psychopath is just gonna give up and run away?
No. But maybe we should find a safe spot. Pull up, wait it out.
Yeah, I agree.
It'll be a lot easier to figure this all out in the morning.
As long as we don't hide in the lodge, that's where he expects us to go.
Fair. But knowing what I know now, like, there's like almost no place that's actually safe. Oh, she's going that way, I'll go home. That's a little sus looking. Let's see over here. Let's get to. Oh, there's another shiny. Hey, totem. I should confident I might complete the whole collection this time. Oh yeah, how many got left to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Still got dozen more to find after this one. So that's like normally I find like maybe like I'll never play for. I only found like a couple of them. Not sure about this part. Let's go explore the other way. But yeah, I feel it's supposed to break a little feet. No? No fucking way.
Whoa, this is Beth's phone.
I thought the police, like, swept the whole area.
Well, it looks like they missed this.
Crazy. Alright. Was this path blocked or something? Hard to see. Okay, that was a cool clue. Kind of good, because it's cold outside. Cool. But yeah, this is the part where Mike usually dies if you're mean to any animal in the game. It's one of the most goofiest deaths. But yeah, you'll see.
Yes, Matt. Given the choice,
Who's
I'd
Dan
prefer not to
Cliff?
spend my evening plummeting to my death off a snowy cliff top.
Okay. Yeah. Still Dan Cliff. that be the monster?
I don't know.
It's the caribou. I think that'd be okay though. Holy shit, she finally got her bath. Has she been unaware of everything up till now? It was creepy as my light bulb just went out. Oh, hey! It's Sweet Tooth's little brother.
Hello?
Hi.
Guys? What are you doing out there?
Masturbating, apparently.
Okay.
So it's definitely a good time for me to call it. But yeah, had you been like, have you killed any of the animals or been mean to any animals, like whether it be the wolf or any of the birds or the squirrels? Then the moose or the caribou or what the fuck deer, they would have taken out on you and they would have shoved Mike off the cliff, which is what that one little totem scene was. So yeah, kind of was like kind of silly as stuff. Let's see. But yeah, all in all, good playthrough. I must yeah. Okay, so we'll probably pick this. I don't know when we're gonna pick this up again. No, where the dice land on it. Tomorrow we're getting some Final Fantasy 14 MSQ in. Back to Stormblood. And Thursday we got a podcast, which I could always use another guest on. If anyone's interested, we're talking about remakes and remasters. So I need to get some notes for that one. Let's see. Okay, anyways, let's find a raid target. Who's awake at this time of night? Damn, Alpha's still going. That dude was like that dude likes to stream like 8 hours a day. I wish I had that. I mean, I could barely do sits. Let's see here. Josh's on. A couple good people on. Ooh, that's a good one. We got Prince Harmony playing some. Let's see here. Hard choices. Alvin's a great retro streamer, but then we got Retro Bear playing some RE2 on the GameCube or the Wii. Let's see here. Then we got Prince Harming playing some FF14. Yeah, Retro just started, so yeah, we'll go with him. Okay, so yeah, he's only 30 minutes into his stream, so we'll go raid Retro Bear, who's playing Resident Evil 2, the GameCube version, but on the Wii. So, and I'll be back on tomorrow night as usual. All right, love you y'all, darlings. Thank you for hanging out with me on this late night spooky stream. Y'all have a good one. Mwah. Take care.